Hello. Welcome, Lou. Sepa. How are you doing? I'm doing fine today. Hello, Lee. I finished downloading Final Fantasy. That's great. Took a lot longer than I expected. I downloaded it during the night, and then when I started, I had to download more. I forgot to activate, so I did right to try and make a character before. I see, Lou. You need to ping me when you're done. I want to see the result. Because I saw your rabbit the other day and it's so good. It was so good. And yeah. Hello, Kazmi. Welcome. Captain. Uh, oh, okay. If you, I hope you fall asleep in the next hour, Lee. That would be good for you. Hello, Beelzebub. Welcome. And Ray. Okay. Published. We'll wait a little bit for everybody to arrive. It is good. It is very good. Do you want to see not good art? I could try and draw a rabbit, and you would not even know what it was I was trying to do. Yeah, listen to the professionals. And to those who know nothing about art, actually, I think sometimes those who know nothing about art might be good judge. They kind of see things with a different eye. So, yeah. You're very people who are very good at something are kind of really harsh in their critics. So yeah. Hello, Aaron. People. Hello. I will hydrate. I have my bottle of water still. So yeah. I see, Lana. I hope you have fun and we'll see you later. So yeah. Today will be Final Fantasy Day. I don't know, Ray. Tell me. You are you are sleep talking right now. Is that it? Am I right? Hello, PG. Hello, Yas. There she is. Hello, Camila. She's sleep typing and sleep talking at the same time. I see. Good night, people. Sweet dreams. Have fun, and I'll see you later. Hello, Eris. And Ray ordered nya. I hope I'm doing better. So yeah, already in pride debt, it seems. Nobody respect me anymore. Anyway, um, let's start the game. Uh, do I remember my password? Yes, I do. And Beelzebub asked for a yeah. Yeah, time to grind again. Time to leave the stream on while you're sleeping, you mean? Yes, I did eat, Camilla. I ate some tuna with rice and what was the sauce? Uh, Curcumin sauce. So yeah. Anyway, let's launch the game. Did it send the tweet? I don't think so. I don't think it did. Okay, you will capture Final Fantasy. It is so pretty. Pretty loud, too. Because you don't compare yourself to others, Lou. Otherwise, nothing will ever be good. How will you be ever good? No. You compare yourself to yourself, and that's all that matters. And your art is good. It's really cute. That's what I really like about it, about your style. It's really cute. So, yeah. And go get some foodies. Enjoy the food. Fill your tummy. And yeah. Will we see the introduction? Let's watch the introduction, I guess. We can do that. The music is so good. Oh, samurai sword.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
I have never seen this one.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
That game is
For
so
the one
cool.
they called the warrior of light.
The warrior of light. Thank you very much, Onyx. Welcome. And thanks for the cheers. The graphics are insane. I mean, it's Square Enix. You know you're going to get insane graphics. But a lot of people are not paying attention to the story. Final Fantasy XIV's story is great. So cool. I see you, Cal. I haven't finished Event War. Oh no, I did. I started Blood something, and I stopped right after the start.
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns,
She is so cool. I love her. Her story, everything is so cool.
town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
I really like the class, yeah. Gunblade.
Going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
It is very Final Fantasy, yeah. All the classes, actually, most of the classes, some are classics, but yeah. The dancer. I'm not sure yet what we will play as main class, but
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
the Dark Knight.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Damn. Yeah, the cinematics of Final Fantasy XIV are very much 100% hype. So, yeah. Hello, Vicky. I think we might see a few because we'll start from the start. So we'll have the whole story, which is huge. It's like multiple Final Fantasy games in length. It's huge. So yeah. Let me see if all the notifications have been sent. I don't know. I'm not sure. It did. Okay. Let's start then. Oh. We already saw it. Thank you. Let me just finish getting everything set up. I was so engrossed into the cinematic. I did not pay attention. So yeah. Yeah, A Rim Reborn is slow. It is slow, but it's part of the story. Yeah. After that, it gets a bit faster. But yeah, let's start. You hear more of the game than me. Should be better now. So this will be our character. I created it before. Corrupt era. And yeah. We'll be an Arcanist because I want the starting city to be the pirate city. So, let's see. Oh, we have a queue. Damn. Okay, so we have to wait. But hopefully, we will see the starting cinematics. Because the cinematics started when I created the character, but I quit the game quickly. So I hope we will not be... otherwise I will just recreate the character and be done with that. And Vicky wants a... Yeah. So we will see the cinematic. Okay, this is the start. Typical Final Fantasy music there. Did I put the subtitles? I'm not sure I put on the subtitles. Damn. There is. Welcome back, Lou. It's starting. We're just starting the game right now. We watched the trailer. And Zuza on the rawr. I am always wholesome. Cute, I'm not too sure, but I'm always trying to be wholesome. And Zuza ordered to be called Zuza Bebe. Oh damn. I didn't see the eyes. Yes, I will change the game once the cinematic is done. So, yeah. So we will start the game as a summoner, but we will change that later. Okay, let's change the game now. Edit information, and we are playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. Okay, oi, you're right, lad? Starting in the pirate city. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets beside. Rolling the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness, now that I look at you. It'd be the aether, then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from Vilbrun now, which is chock full of aetherite. That will be a mouthful to say. No need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. Yeah, might as well been blooming seasickness. Ships leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Lim Salominsa's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Any road, Brennan's the name. Peddling's me trade. So the start of the game has gotten a bit old, let's call it that. You're early, we just started. Avocado. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze? No then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers, am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the winds blow, the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. And no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To amass a fortune, we need more monies. Monies is happiness. Fortune, hey? Well, it's a dream we've all had at one time or another. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. Lim Salomensa is renowned for its smithies and armorers, not to mention its fisherfolk. And then there's its cooks, of course. Adventuring aren't just about killing things, after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Oh. Where? Ships off the starboard bow. Pirates' colors. Pirates. Bloody hell. Aye, have ye no sense? Get below. What's the world coming to? Pirates fighting on a ship flying Lominsan colors. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. Ya can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneer's bark'll catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? We will be going to the ship city. It will be our home city, so yeah. By the by, is this your first trip to Salominsa? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Avocado. It is? Well then, let the journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of all your destination. Lim Salominsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-states could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Course, most folk aren't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffian, you can imagine how many naysayer and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, case you didn't know. Yes, Redeemer, yeah. I see, Yuka. I like the pirate city. The other Gridania is too green for me. Hello, Revive. Welcome. Ah, at long last. Lend a ho. Behold Limsalominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limlalin, a goddess of navigation. Hello, Angel Food. Pirate life, yeah.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
Hello, Witch Dagger. Welcome.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
I see, I'm glad to hear that. We'll be playing...
Not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
some Final Fantasy XIV.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
I see which tag. I might play very late though, because I really like this game. And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Yeah, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving me house earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. I will play, like, until I'm tired, yeah.
Discovery and triumph. May the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
We are on guy. I see. Yeah, Skal, you might wake up in time to catch up at the end. So have a good night, sweet dreams, have fun, and we will see you later. He might be blushing. So the character, I randomized it. It's randomized, so I don't know all the details yet. I like the look of the hair and the horns and all of that. So yeah. He does have a blush. Oh damn. I did not see that. He has a tail, yeah. I like the eye. I think you can change it later. So yeah. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes upon it. An adventurer's fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsalominsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. Hello, Tista. I'm doing fine. How are you? We are playing a great game today. Yes, I did hit. Welcome to Limsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Use a gamepad for now. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. When you are ready to proceed, speak to Risha. No. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. That will be something. Where's the lock? So it's okay. Initiating quest. Oh, it's a tutorial. Accepting quest. Once you've initiated a quest from don't care. And Reeve wants an Arara. I see. And hello, Panda. No, then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. And without a bit of local knowledge, you'll like to get your throat slit in some stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Ranch and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. The tavern, I guess. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with the Greffar. He'll show you how to walk that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Badiron. He's the proprietor of the ranch. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you up straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along, and may the navigator guide you on your journey. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Duty list. Upon the current objective will appear another quest title in the duty list. On the right, a maximum of 5 quests can be displayed there. Okay. I have a little plant next to my name. So good night, Reeve. See you later. Have fun. I will certainly enjoy the game. So, hello, Twitpeas. Twitpea. Welcome. Welcome to Limsa. If you've a mind to visit the Drowning Ranch, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Yes, thank you. I will take the lift. And talk to Badiron. Okay. Greetings to you, lad. What'll it be? But you aren't here for the drink, are you? You've come with me. You come with a mind to try your hand adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Badiron, and this most hospitable of hostelry is the Drowning Ranch. 'Tis also the home of the adventurer guilds here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk especially for handling big guild business, and why I seem to spend time saving the neck of whips like yourself than waiting the throats of me regular. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Not that I need it in this part, on account of them being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Gallian Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. I see, Amash. Sorry to hear that. I hope we will see you later. Have fun. And who can blame him? After everything that's happened, Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing that got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way as make an ounce of sense. None of the folk what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy like recollection for an hard night on the hill. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly record the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's a group of adventurers that laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though we haven't forgotten what they did for us, this goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture the damn faces, just like staring at a girl flying in the front of the sun. All you see in your mind eyes is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every beggar describes it, by the way. Give or take the old girl. It's this what's got people calling these heroes the warriors of light. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to have banished the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the one we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to adventurer is effort well spent. What say ye, lad? Ye willing to lend us your strength? Yep. I want to. Me thanks to you and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steered ye my way for a reason. But listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. This high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scroll right there. Corrupt Era, is it? And fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guilds. You there, adventurer, you sailed on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you? No, hold on just a moment there, officer. You've got the wrong bloke. This fine, upstanding young gent is me dear departed grandma's sister, niece's cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Aye, you make a good point there, Fisher. A very good point, very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all time, and two more often than not. Now, see? What say you to a tankard? What say ye to a tankard of me finest ale before you return to your duties, huh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like the last time, I should hope. I ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Meltor, but that don't mean it won't get ye good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on. So kick off them heavy boots, eh? Hello, Zion. Hello, Vicky. You'll have to excuse the eager, bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnappings, see? And they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who look vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every beggar else in this town. Don't take it personally, though. Us Lominson can be a headstrong bunch of bastards, it's true, but given time, we'll grow on ya. Now, where was I? Oh, hi. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, where the sea is as green as the face of me patrons after a few too many black-belly whiskers. No, take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning ye the way of the city. Experience quest complete. Already starting to be good at the game. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken your first step as an adventurer in the city of Limsa Lominsa. Listen well to the wisdom of Baderan Ten Fingers, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Level up. Main scenario quest. Okay. Baderan, proprietor of the Droning Ranch, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Shall we take it? Right then, let's start here now off nice and easy with 3 tasks that will help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device that can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. And no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard on there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in a district what lies behind the aetherite. Don't go throwing your gears around just yet, no, or you'll get fleeced quicker and you can say, "Why is me coin purse so light?" Have a word with Swazblade instead. He is the head of the Merchant League, by the way. Give him this old oak tent, and he'll treat ya well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow spellslingers at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your tome if you decide to join the crew. Murier at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, lad? Seeing to them 3 tasks will take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you walk out where everything is. No, I've basically getting on run along, huh? Bugger it. There I go, sending you off without telling you some at Kershaw. That blue tea calamities made a right mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road? While you're out, if you happen to pass any poor soul that's what looks like they might need your help, consider giving the tale or war a listen. Eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there. Just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Nininya over yonder's been casting glance at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend her an ear and see what she has to say? Aye, yeah, I like to find yourself running all the errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a man full contrast, the jobs get harder and the reward more generous. If you have time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here in Wrench. The lads as beer that title have some fine advice for them what are just starting out in the profession. And that, my lord, is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers. Hey. Quest accepted. Yes. To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest making a name by speaking with Ninia. Main menu grants quick, easy access to most of the game. And if you wish to customize the game's various settings, game progress is saved automatically. Okay, navigation. Press X on the controller will bring up the area map. No? It's not X. That's interesting. Okay, this is okay. Why is the character breathing so fast? It looks okay. Looks okay to me. Making a name. Ninia, a veteran adventurer, has some information that might be of interest to you. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lad. I have some information that might just help you on a map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board. If you know what I mean. How the plants end up in the mizzenmast, who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is, you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scanrail, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Rediscovering at the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady gods. Of course, that does not sound suspicious at all. Isn't there anything else? They told me to speak with the guy, the smith. As one of the smiths, I'll provide guidance to those just starting out on the path of adventure. For the present, I suggest you learn the way around the city and endeavor in which veteran shall know which to aid you. Okay, just giving you basically advice on what to do. Yeah. You don't really use potions, no. You don't have to, I don't think so. On some quests you will encounter objects which okay, don't care. Sanctuaries. This icon represent experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. Well, in this special area you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. Okay, so it's bonus XP. And there's a few new players. Lil Alice, Alina Drake, Leah Wildfire. Okay. No. I think your health goes up naturally when you're... Okay. Alskiff. Come on. Yes, I'm an Alskiff. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Yeah. Yes, as you suspected, these are highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredients in a creation as somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are naught more than Althic lavender, a common enough export from Limsa Lominsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, son. But not to worry, you've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Okay. Using items. Some items. Recast time. Okay, sure. Let's see. Recommended gear. Oh, we have another ring. That's a lot of information. Okay. Armory chest. I remember that. Not enough space in it. I see, Vicky. Thank you very much for coming, checking the stream. I hope you have fun doing the things you have to do. And we will see you later. Okay, let's do. Aldskiff, captain of the trading ship Orion, has some information that might benefit you standing as an adventurer. By way of thanks for delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkept seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man in my profession. What was unusual was that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin about their person, especially with the ale house of Limsa Lominsa so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon these past moons. I suggest you take this information and speak with Glazrael, the guard who stands at the entrance to East Walker's Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lad. Okay. So we need to touch the aetherite. You attune. Okay. I do both usually. Usually I do all I can. But I think there is a bit too much side quest. We might focus on the main quest. So yeah. Ah, another novice adventurer. I Badron has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. And which dagger wants me to drink some water? Okay. Done. I am Sundimal, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name would wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizon beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. These aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about aetherite or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. It's okay. I think I can guess it. I see, Captain. Good luck with your walk. Have fun, and we will see you later. Okay. So we have our spells here. BO. Why am I running? Stop running. I'm locked into running animation. Okay, it's right, it's left button. That's weird. I can't jump. I was trying to jump. Sweet Nicks. Rosy Chicks. So I haven't played in a very long time. Should I do the side quest or not? Welcome, mates. Hello. Why are you running? Yeah. Why am I running? It's become one. Why am I running? What is that? This quest is not available yet. Oh, it's to become a dancer. I see. I guess I will take the side quests. Excuse me, sir, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type to enjoy being accosted for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the beautiful Sisters of the Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Brugger Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Loon Lonehood, along with our profuse gratitude. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll focus on the main quest. Close to home, listen to... on the market. There's a lot of people though. Damn. You have the foodies? No? That's great. I've enjoyed the meal, Lou. Okay, a fine day to you, sir. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargoes but recently arrived at the docks. You be a gift from Bateron? Whatever could... Ah, my octant. By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the wrench, along with a week's pay and several bells' worth of intoxicated memories. Is there any magic system in games do you admire? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Lee. Yeah, Limsa is very busy. It's what I read about too, yeah. And welcome. Hola, Fatima. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? If it is simple and sturdy adventure equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Orca's Alley. Lest you doubt its guild you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Orca's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potions and perishable needs. or keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourn to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Okay, we will do that. Visit the Arcanist Guild. Can I get as many quests as I want? There doesn't seem to be a limit. I mean, we'll come back later, I guess. So, we need to continue that way. Don't really care. You don't really need to buy anything. I don't think so. Yeah. I guess I can always come back. If you need, you can do the quests. Most of them are not very, are not necessary. I think there are special icons for quests that are important. So, yeah. Ethernet shard. Okay. Arcanist Guild. Quick travel to the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon Ethernet shards. Okay. Don't really care. It is so pretty though. Murier. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. But if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formula were further developed into arcane geometry, precise patterns that allowed the practitioner to weave the ether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Okay, you know, like magic systems, like in Harry Potter, etc. Are there any games that you like, or are they too generic? Games, you mean video games? If so, it's mostly in book that I like magic systems. Stuff by Brandon Sanderson are pretty nice. I like a precise magic system with rules and everything. Not like Harry Potter, which is magical magic. Let's call it that. I like when there is kind of science, a mix of science and magic. Yeah. For me, these are the best. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the sea aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa-Lominsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured positions in the realms of governance and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merlwyb, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist guild was established and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future, If you would continue your studies of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. Okay. There's a blue quest. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? No, it's perfectly fine. Should be easy. I like thinking. Your sound judgment is to be commended. No standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to the extraordinary circumstance, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Turbiergame. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there, by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though. Her mind is sharp and critical. Her manner is always most welcoming. Okay. Yeah, I guess we will do the quest that have different colors. That should be the important one. Yes, I am Turbiergame. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guilds. As Murray has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume your capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me, then, to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in a pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary, even on the field of battle. Nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment, and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Yes. An unambiguous response, the kind I must prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lanosea, you will find, among other, 3 species of pests: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and Aurelii. I ask you employ your skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your bidding abilities undue difficulties. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Okay, time to hunt. Yeah. So, slay wharf rats. How do I go there though? Let's see. I guess we'll follow the little... Can I sprint? I can see them. Oh, I can sprint. We can go faster. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Let's... She said it was a down though, so... Let's try and find these rats. At least we are exploring a little bit. Not today, Lou. I don't think so. I might do a horror night once a week. So maybe a few days later. Okay, can take that. So you can stay. Okay. So this is for becoming a thief. If I remember right. Hello, Aaron fan. Welcome. And meets order for a row. So this is the start area. Can go back here. Yes, and give me my reward. Let's finish the quest I asked for quickly. Okay. That way we can only we will only have on the screen the quest we really want. It's suspicious if okay. It is not. Let's go back to I mean, there was... Where was it? Upstairs. I see, Eren fan. Sorry to hear that. I hope your tummy ache goes away soon. So yeah, take a rest, lay down and relax. We can continue the main quest while we wait. Okay. Hey there, there you are, Corrupt. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did ya? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you get some ideas of what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lad. Sticking with old Baderon and you'll go far. Okay. Hello, Ines. I see, Captain. I hope you did not burn yourself. On to Summerford. We need level 4. So we have to do our quest. There are some arrows. The lower decks. Oh, it was just... where do I find them? Let's see. Can I see my quest? No. Duties. No. Quest log. Party. Social. System. No. Journal. It's the journal. Prioritize. Map. Oh, it's outside. I see. So it's that way. How do I go back? Select. Okay. Can close that. Okay, that is much better. No. That will be confusing. It's better once you have the teleport, but yeah, I remember now that Limsa Lominsa is not the easiest town to navigate. So we need to go. Is it up? Oh, it's upward. So we need to go up and up again. What about here? Got some stairs. Okay, upper decks. Yeah, it's forward all the way. I did hope there was a crystal here. Oh, there's something with a smith here. Greetings, I'm one of the smiths. I've been interested with tax providing assistance. See, you have possibilities stretching out before you. Must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are champion of tomorrow, or nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smith and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild will also enlist a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventure. They have hundreds of quests under their belt and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experience in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventurer status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. Amongst Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. When a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience points earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. Okay. Thank you. So I'm a completionist, seeing stuff on my map and stuff like that, making me shake, but it's okay. I see, Sylvia. I hope you had a good night anyway. That's pretty badass. He is a bard? Damn. That's a big boy. Oh. Delivery Mugger. They're pretty cute. Okay. Fights. Battles. Thank you very much, John Concisa, for following the channel. Welcome. I see. I was in your recommended. That's interesting. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm just starting. I haven't played in a long time, so... Okay, don't care. No. Achievements. Don't really care. Okay, experience points. Binding item. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale in a market. Most item can be sold and traded. Okay. I mean, you can do that. Does it work? Or we deal very little damage? Please select the one. Oh. I see. I see, Gen Conciso. Yeah, you need a little bit of time. Or really, okay, it's a bit further. Oh, that was reflex. Using the select to switch menus, that was like, I don't know, muscle memory or something. Crazy. How you remember stuff like that. Okay. That's some big toad. River toad. All the monsters seems to be pretty nice with us. Okay. Oh, I remember that. I like when you can dodge stuff. You want to ride? I'm sure you can. Maybe it's a mount. Yeah, YouTube helps a lot for starting out. If you can make some videos and stuff, it will help. So yeah. Report. There's a thing here. So we can return. Yes. I'm sure there's a lot of very nice mount in on Final Fantasy XIV. So I don't remember for the Toad specifically, but yeah, I had one. I remember when I used to play a long time ago. I had a wolf mount. No, that's not the one I wanted. And you had to for the wolf you had to beat a boss. I think I found well, some kind of Bloodthorn, like the start of that. There was like a Japanese boss, Yamato, I think, and there was another that was all golden, and I had it with the golden one. I beat him a lot. No, you had to beat it a lot. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you this hunting log. Hello, June. Welcome. I hope you had a good day. The enemies marked within its page have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanima. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limb, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Next Arcanist quest will be available from the beer game upon reaching level 5. Okay. The hunting log record your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing this task, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. Okay, so it's in logs. Let's see. Yeah, Ladybug. Oh, we get XP. It's a good way to get XP, I guess. We can continue to do that. I guess it depends on your style of play. I was talking to myself for a long time there. Again. So... Level 4 for the next quest. We're lacking just a little bit, really. And it's help collecting duty on imported goods. Let's do a quest quickly to get the next level. Where is it? Oh, it's in the middle of the city. We can take the teleportation, I guess. I see, June. Thank you very much. I do hope I was nice. Thank you for the cheers. What did we do? Okay. So we need to go back. I think. No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah. I see. I am buried into your psyche. So is it here? No. Need to get up. Auto attack. I know you can weave, I think, if I remember right. Not sure how efficient it is now. It's okay. She can succumb. It's okay. Lee, I'm a nice person. What is that, Lee? I don't know what you're talking. I don't remember having ever heard about that story. Train track tongue. What is that? I see. That does sound sweet. Well, as long as you enjoyed it, then I'm glad you did. Level up. Yay. We can summon. We have a little... Oh. Pets. Pet hotbar. Once your pet is summoned, a separate hotbar known as a pet can be accessed by clicking the right button. Freeing you space. So, oh, I remember that. Where is the normal now? I didn't get the pet hotbar. Oh, I just have to press once. Okay, so what do we have? Heal, away, stay, place, go, steady. I don't know what they do. We'll see that later. But I did complete my quest. We are level 4. We have access to the next one. Oh, it's not following you. Okay, he's back. It's okay. Our dragon is back. Where was the quest? Again, the main quest. Where did we stop? I don't remember now. That blue thing is our pet. He's our dragon. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. So we need to go back to the tavern. Okay, I'm getting mixed into my my buttons there. Should be okay now. I see, Sylvia. That's a lot less sweet. I'm sure there must have been a very good reason why we're talking about table. But yeah. Still in Limsey, hell yeah, corrupt. How do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stillwin, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned it in another and or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. Any directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Yeah, sure. Easy to find. I totally know where the Zephyr Gate is. Okay, so it's this direction. But it must not be this floor. Can't wait to have the teleportation points everywhere. You had the model of me in a bad 3D CG model, and you unhinged your jaw and stuck a long tongue out that turned into a train track, and the train came out of your... What the... That's interesting dreams, Lee. Please stop. I feel concerned. So, is it top? No, it's not. So we need to go down. I guess, come on. I deserve to be traumatized. Why? Why do I deserve it? Tell me, Lee. Did I ever traumatize you? I've never accused you of anything in a VC. What did I do? Oh, they have icon on top of their head. That's great. Attack. No, don't disappear. Okay, good. Oh, that's a big boy there. Look at that. That's a mount. I saw it as a mount. He has big teeth. Damn. Okay. Let's run. I run faster. Okay. Or you get health back. No, it's me just healing. Okay. And no, I am not blonde, so that was that was not right. But good job, little dragon. Okay. Oh, hunting log. Okay. So we got that. That's really nice. Oh, that's a big boy there. Vogaljar. We will not be trying to fight him. He does not deserve our magic. Oh, sorry, Sylvia. There's also a Dame by Yuka and Nya by Sylvia. Thank you for ordering the cursed word. I am now in pride depth. My limit of 1 has been overtaken. Thank you very much. Book Etchling. We need to kill them for the logs. Oh, it's AoE. That's why the monster attacked us. Oh, little boy does AoE damage. Really, June? That's really weird. It seems to be working really fine today for me. Did you try restarting or lowering the quality? It might actually help. Okay, we got them. Don't need any more. Can't dank. I'm sorry, some of the name. It's so funny because some name that sounds innocent or nice in a language are absolutely atrocities in others. And Doncula is one of them. I'm so sorry for all the French people who listen to me. Oh, come on. Thank you very much, June, for the cheers. And Arara for Lily. Okay. Let's attune. Yes, I know what aetherite are. Thank you. So I need to talk to a guy here. Here you are. Still weird. No problem, Lee. Ah, you must be the adventurer Baderon promised to send along. Corrupt era, wasn't it? You honor this word, so that's a good start. I'm Stelwyn, the old bastard, as Baderon likely described me, and this here is my Umber Law card. A good number of the lads and lasses walking here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But a calamity did for our ship, like it did for so many others, and I was so wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew some more, and Admiral Merwib initiatives to get us landlocked buccaneers work in the fields seemed to find an offer to refuse. I will pet, baby dragon. And good luck with your study, Captain. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Okay. Options. We can take boots. Elegant bronze piece. Currency minted in the third. Exchangeable. We take the stuff. I like more stuff. And we level up. Nice. Here. I know there are emotes. Emotes? What do we have? Here. Petting the little dragon. Pet. Here. Oh, there is a pet emote. Let's add it. Add it to hotbar. We have signs. Party member friend list. User macro. We'll put it here. We don't really need that. So yeah, I pet the dragon for you. See? I've a mind to set you a task, Era. But before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand? It might well be that the ones here have traded their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater and speak with Stilwyn. Oh yeah, okay. I guess we will have... no. Thank you very much, Lee, for the cheers. Yeah, here you go, boy. He deserved the pets, for sure. We need level. We need disciple. Oh, it's not the right item. Damn. Character. So we are lacking a helmet. Yeah. That's a nice mount that he have. That's a big boy. Let's see, is there someone that sells stuff here? There might be. Zoom in. I think there might be. Oh, you can jump, can you? Can you jump or not? Purchase battle gear. All classes, so we will get that. How much money is? It costs so much monies. Come on. I don't want to spend my monies. Waste. Do we have to do the waste too? Well, I might as well get one, I guess. Why can't I equip it? Oh, level 8? Really? It's for later? Should be okay then. Damn, our art is not fitting too well with the rest of our equipment. That's for sure. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. Oh, we can get an item. Give me a book. Yeah, that's better. You're a wizard. Yeah. Yeah, early equipment is not the prettiest. So, look at who wealth man. That's a stylish coat. That's a stylish yellow coat he has. That's for sure. Oh, era. That aura of confidence tell me you've been idle. You've not been idle since last we met. Yeah, sure. You were wearing a potato sack when you started. I see, Yuka. Yeah, I'm not worrying much actually. I hope I've heard you right, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Yes, it should very much be me. Good to hear, then. I should lay before you the sorry tale. You will have to the remorse of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Lemsalomensa, as if plucked from the face of Adalin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of right and savory fellows with azure tattooed face have been creeping up the edges of the field and spying on my human. No, I doubt anyone will enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farm hands are convinced that they are the kidnappers of Rumors, come for their hides. Needless to say, they are beside themselves with worry, and they walk suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Sure. Good lord, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a walk-in farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Sison Goto. If reports are to be believed, or unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Ira. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we are dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Alright, Lee. Have a good night, sleep well, and we will see you later. Have fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay. Investigate the grotto. Let's go and take a look at that. The fate system. Fate is short for full. Oh, okay, it's events. So I'm tagging everything because I'm a lich right now. But yeah, it's so I can contribute a lot. Because a lot of people would just one-shot them, I guess. Yeah, lots of XP. Nice. Fate rewards. High quality item. Okay. Welcome back, Lou. Well, you can do the little carbuncle, maybe. Look at him, being all cute and all. Hmm? Look at him walk. Here. He deserves some more pets. Hmm? Yeah. No problem, Lou. I'm sure it will suit your style really well too, so that's nice. I'm at the right place. Am I? Pugil. Damn, the design of monsters and everything. Yes, ping me when you're done. Yes, yes, yes. So these are aggressive. It even leaves a message on the chat that I have pet carbuncle, emerald carbuncle. I have a new spell, miasma. Stop that. Oh, it's underground. It's here. I see. Let me do something. How do I do something like that? Change. No. That was a button. How did I do that? Action, traits. I guess I can do that. Can go here. Put it here. And I will put miasma here. And that's it. What is that? Oh, it's our pet's attacks. I see. So here you go. Miasma. So we cannot do auto attack. I thought we could. It's okay. Hello, Anna. Welcome, Lippus. So, stone monuments. Let's check it out. I see, Lily. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good night. You are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battle only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Yeah, don't care. No, not yet. Let's finish that and get some more XP. We finished it. Might as well level up. Chain bonus. Oh, that's right. You get bonus XP when you kill a monster in chain. That's nice. Yeah, magic eye. I haven't been vaccinated yet. I need to make an appointment for it. I see, Fonda. I'm glad I made you sleep. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you. I hope you are well rested now. Level up. Nice. Okay. You are about to enter an yeah, same as before. Oh, I refused again. Damn. Yeah, I have asthma too. Should get vaccinated. But I'm very isolated as a person. So, yeah.
I
Okay.
am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Who
I
are
am
you?
the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone. Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives.
I see asthma gang, yeah. Unite into super asthma. The heroes who only stay their heroes until you breathe. Just have to stop breathing. Hello, Jay. Welcome. No, she's not very tiny. We are actually very tall.
It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves.
I'm doing good, Jay. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
And a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But Who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Yeah, he has a heart. That's a big boss. Frenzied Mossback. I see, Lepus. I hope we will see you later. Thank you very much for being here. No, I'm playing on PC. But I'm used to playing. I used to play it with a controller. So yeah. It's not too hard, actually. It's pretty good. The controller on PS4, and I used to play on. I've always played on PC. That's a lot of them. Let's heal. It's actually, the controller actually made pretty well. So I was actually surprised when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, but yeah, you need some getting used to, but it's really nice. I like rap music. I really like rap music. Well, maybe it means it is time to go to sleep, Eren. I do not rap. I do not sing, really. But I love listening to rap music. Yeah. I only have one inhaler. It's next to me, but I have a very light asthma. So yeah. It might sound good, but I never tried, and yeah. Not really artists. It's more like a style. I like the 90s rap scene, early 2000s. I really like it.
Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, it does.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Welcome back, Ines.
Go now, my child,
Not much.
and shine thy light on all creation.
This game is so pretty. And this is the old part. These are the starting part when the game came out, which is very old. It gets so pretty.
Awake again?
But you did not miss much. Yes. We mostly discovered the game and visited the city. And this is the second cutscene right now. And basically, we are sent in a mission by the planet to find light crystal. We are a wizard, yes.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Yeah, by the spirit of the planet.
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Sure, maybe. Piratical, yeah. It's a nice word, that's for sure. Okay. So yeah, the big crystal was idling, which I think is the spirit of the planet or something like that. So yeah. I see, Camilla. See you later and have fun. And yes, Eren, you should go to sleep if you're that tired. You really should. Thank you, Eren. You too. Have a good night of sleep. Have fun and sweet dreams. and we'll see you later. The same for me, Jay. It's the same for me. I hate going to sleep. I go at it only when I have no choice, when my eyes close themselves. But it is necessary. So, yeah. Okay, I need to drink water by order of which dagger? Okay. Era. Right, glad I am to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all seven hells are breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risked your life for naught. Give him the knife. The blade you pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my fair hands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on the doorstep, and set a madden go-boo on you. The pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto? A woman with strange contraption? Ah, Ishtola. She's been in Limsa Lominsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirates' pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Era. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need. Help bring Limsa to the brighter future she deserves. Okay, sure, I will take it. Napping is good. I would love to nap. But I'm a very bad napper. It's really hard for me to take a good nap. That Seathroth, Severin and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions will never learn. Run them up and let them know that Stelwyn would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Okay, gotta give a few lessons. I just can't seem to be able to nap. Hunt a scholar. Okay, don't really need that. Oh, must be hiding here. So there's 5. Okay. There is 5 of them. Can't talk to her. There's none here. No walking tick in this washed up lackey is too busy living in the past to make a difference in the present. I'd hope that put that parrot. Okay. How do I talk to them? Oh. Okay. Walk? Ha. Can't walk when me hands are full lifting this mug. You know, at the water me last gill, you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill wine. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day or doing still winds or chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. Go. Okay, so we need to find them. We'll go around. Oh, I see. They're all over. Here he is. That's a little one. Oh, how am I supposed to walk on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Breaded sticks. Oh, God, how do you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I don't want to reject a summons from the captain. Okay, get to walk then. Alright, Casimir. Enjoy the food, have a good meal, and we will see you later. Arcs were made for splitting skulls, not stamps. You know what I did in my sailing days. Skirmishing. You bet your beard I did, lad. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied at taking my axe to the trees. Yes, you should. Taking your axe to people is not good. It's not nice. Aylmer. So Stelwyn sent you. What do you reckon I say to that? Work is for I've saucier seeds to sow. Damn right, didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. Okay. The last one. Oh, I didn't check. Let's check that. We've got a few. That's nice. Okay, Severin. I am Severin. You the old man's errand boy now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his breeches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we are clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride them out. Okay. Is it me or the music is Very low. There's no music. It's been a while. I had other characters, but I haven't played in years and I don't remember the password or where I was playing. So basically I have to start from the start again. But it's okay. It's going to be okay. You continue to impress, lad. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours, he screamed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more time than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Rather than a specific class, role action can learn the same manner as class action via leveling. Okay. Rory's sack of orange will not reach the La Tagran checkpoint as planned. I see. There's still the horns. The horns are still here. They're hidden. Pains me to say, but all the guild in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some, like you, who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on a charlatan Severin, even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tale of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of orange vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastards for me, Ira. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. We are running a lot of errands, so I see, Lou. Thank you. I hope the work is going fine. I'm sure it is. Okay, so where do we go? Okay, just further down, south. I see. Well, you will show the results. I'm sure it will be good. Very, very good. Okay. Come on, run a little bit faster. No problem. Oh. Bloody hells, I'm up the straight without a paddle. What's happening? Cast doubt on his action. Emote. What's this now? Still weird. Sent you for the oranges? Huh. So the old beggar had known all this time. Yeah. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurers type, right? Go rescue me, mate, from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. I see. Thank you very much, Jay, for following the channel. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. No, I haven't taken a break yet. I take one in 30 minutes, I think. So, yeah. And Jay want a yeah. Of course, we are pirate. I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. I usually take a break of 10 minutes. Severin sent you? Huh. The way flew out of here. I was sure he'd sold us down the river. Okay. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Okay. We saved his buddy. His buddies. You saved me, Mace, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack 'cause I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Osin and send him my regards. Who do you take me for? There's some monsters to end. Okay. Oh, no. That's enough. We don't need more than that. Hello, Broken Melody. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Okay. Hi. Welcome to the stream. You and the viewer you brought. And welcome back, Camilla. And you have food and a beer, I see. Are you streaming, were you streaming Final Fantasy XIV too, Melody? What are we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms and as scheduled? Huh, there's a first time for everything. Okay. Welcome back, mates. Here's still Rian's payment in full. With you, I can trust it to reach him. Yeah, you can. I see, Jay. It's I haven't played it in a long time, but it seems popular on streaming right now. I think they're doing an event or something. So yeah. Yeah, I see. Genshin. It's you don't always walk. I got lucky with Genshin, so I can't complain. But yeah, I can see the struggle. It can be frustrating at some point. It's not really pay to win in a way. You can kind of do stuff free, but yeah, it has issues. I go over it a few times, but yeah. Skog fruit, that's a big boy here. Damn. I don't want to meet that. But yeah. It is very expensive to get like 5-star, the PT and everything. I mean, at least there is a PT system, so it's not too bad. But yeah. Let's take some XP. Okay. At least Arcanist is good for tagging enemies. That's for sure. $900. Nice. Yeah, it's fun for free if you like that type of game. I'm not a big fan of the fighting in that. But if you enjoy it, you can play it for free, yeah. You will be able to do that. And you will get enough points to have very good characters too. It's just kind of random, so... But you can play it for free, there's no problem, yeah. Hello, Rose. Welcome. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Era? Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming of the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those god-forsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself around that two-guild chit. If it leave his own mate for dead, there's no telling what it do to you. So, we can take... Oh, a new armor. Nice. Oh, damn. At least we can see the horn. There's a hole for the horn in the hood. But I got my potato sack, Yuka. Gurkhan seeks fertile soil to improve the yields of his newly plowed fields. And Zara wants a rare. Blast, at this rate the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had a black loam, just a bit could send our stocks soaring. I'll bet Rotwida knows where you might find some. Perhaps I might pay her a visit in a whole card. Okay. I will go there. Yeah, Potato Sack Man is here. flying fish with a guy on top of it. Normal. Okay. That gherkin's got a head of cabbage if you think I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cookpot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that waves there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Freehole at Tyler's Rest. He know what to do. Okay, I will go and do that. Sure. Welcome back, Kazmi. Sorry, I even with my glass, it's I see a L in there. You can hear the enemies running around. Well, I do hope you keep on vibing, Zara. We are here if you ever need some support. Oh, these are aggressive monsters. Okay. So we need 3. So we have another enemy to kill. Thank you, Zara, for the cheers. Thank you very much. Okay. Get the last one. And this guy is leeching our kills using us. So he doesn't have to fight. Not nice. We disappeared. Run! Little dragon. Run away. Oh, come on. Well, we have to kill them for the hunting book. So might as well do that. Oh, I did not pay attention. Damn. I was not paying attention to my life. That was a lot of enemies though. KOs. KO. Weakened. Get a debuff. Okay, it doesn't really give us anything bad. Oh. Can we not? We use teleport. We can teleport there. Okay. I'll take the teleport. Yeah, teleporting. We just decided to do a emergency teleport. We called Carbunkelbach our little friend. It's a good thing we are magic. Oh, there's an event here. I can't target another player, really? Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Here, take that. I see, Camilla. I'm glad food makes you happy. But a bit of the black loam out to change all of that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loams not for the weak of will. No, the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me Gurkant and Rotreader neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Orc's lair, of all places. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about that? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Oh, wristband. I guess we could go with that. Is it the same? It's the same. Okay. Frivoal needs stolen farm tools recovered. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tilling, only killing. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes, of all things. They are biting the end that fits them. The mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I hadn't sworn to stay away and that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Okay, he is pretty angry. Damn. Got some XP. Nice. So this time we have to fight them again. This time without dying. I mean, without switching bodies, I mean. Hello, Zuza. I'm doing good. How are you doing? And they do a bit of damage. Did he try to get the last hit? Come on. Why did it switch targets? And Camilla wants me to drink some water. Well, good luck for them over there. Oh, really? Should be enough. Let's take some space. No, don't do that. Go away, please. Alright, Louis, yeah. I should still be streaming, I think, when you come back. So, yeah. Let's see the hunting log. Wind sprite. Oh, we need another one. Damn, I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Okay, good to see the tools back. And insert, which would be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a whole role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the wizard won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses, I take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Still weird how to know what sort of scalawag he's dealing with. Take words to him, would you? Yeah, and we're going to get our last one for the hunting book. Oh, there's only a few. Captain. Oh, I see. It's a baby dragon who is a bit too aggressive with the pirates. Okay, should be gone. You can now access the next class. Oh, that message went fast. Next class job quest. This quest offers opportunities not only to earn guild, item and gear, but also new class job specific actions. Okay. Nice. So we have access to our next quest. Love you too, Lou. Take care, and we will see you later then. I see, Camilla. Yeah, he just threw his wind ball straight at the start of the fight. Doesn't care if there's a bunch of enemies around. So yeah. Pirates making off with our tools. Frevoil did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Okay. A new book. I will take that. Getting stronger. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Will you hear my plea all the same? Has reason to believe that Severin is up to no good. Something must be done. Okay, let's go check it out. It eases my mind to have you here. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. Okay, saving people again. Thank you, Lou. Thank you very much. I will need the luck for everything. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me of a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky hand. As for how to find him, I try asking Grinrida the Etherit. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Okay. Seems we are having a nice big quest here. Nothing that passes through these gates escaped my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Wood Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brain. If you find a hidden swine, be sure to give them a cuff round the ear for me, will you? Okay. Let's follow the arrow. That's the city we're in. You bet it's like confusing to try to travel into. It's so high. Yes, that's because I'm French. H are very confusing to us. We don't have an H sound in French, so it's really hard to know where to put it. So yeah. Well, you read it, but then it's really hard to like hard. This H is just confusing to me, because for us it doesn't sound very different. It just sounds like you're having asthma, something. So yeah. Heat. Eat. Yeah, I do it sometimes. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done, claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap, it don't get no lower than that. Course I've learned to stay a step ahead of all Severin, so I was ready, but others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Okay. It's not an enemy. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. What a sprite. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishbag than be in that conniving bastard's debt to harms. Level 13. Yes, let's go. Let's try it out. Instance. Here and here and ear. Ear, here. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent rivers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. Alright, Sylvia. Have a good night. Have sweet dreams. And we'll see you later. And have fun. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Mysterious man. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Do you think I'm afraid of a rock? Clay golem. It's not even a rock, it's clay. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Well, sure. Okay. Duty complete. Yeah. Not the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Disappeared. We don't know if he was bad, but he did attack us. So yeah. Doesn't sound to be too good. Ishtola. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Thank you, Pandora, for the cheers. Thank you very much. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lominsan factions. Whom, then, do they serve? The Beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagin and kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 helpers, if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2? But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. Yeah, I will take a break after the cutscene. And yeah, Camilla, sadly. I did drink the water, yeah. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes even more unlike itself. It is a Louisois foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundaries between the material and the ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlian ring more true. And Godos asked for Arara. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlayan seems commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come to the festivities? Today the milestone officially makes that great hole in the seats training... Wait. Today the maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the seats training ground. Join in celebrations. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow? But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? We had a vision. What have we here? Can you walk? "'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He eluded me." "Understood. I will inform the Commodore." "You collapse from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered?" Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem, of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these statued wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagins. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stilwyn will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will be a ward to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Ishtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead, and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. Okay. Yes, Zara, it has already been done. Sorry. Speak with Stilwyn. Can teleport there. It goes faster. And yeah, I will be taking a break now, and for 10 minutes, and I will be back right after. So yeah, have a break too, stretch your leg, hydrate, and I will see you all in 10 minutes. So yeah, see you. I am back. And I see that Willow wants a dame. I'm still eating a little bit. My break was fine, but the bread is not too good. It's a bit chewy, and yeah. So I'm taking a bit more time than I expected to finish. I wish there was something else, but it's all I have. So yeah, welcome back, Witch Dagger. I see that you enjoyed my overlay for the break. I see, welcome back, Camilla. I'm glad to see that you're feeling better. Usually, if feeling of sadness comes suddenly like that, they leave just as suddenly. You just need a bit of time. So yeah. I see, Arithia. Yeah, I ate some cheese and some bread, so we have we have had different experiences. So okay, let me drink a little bit. That bread was so bad. How can you call yourself a boulanger when you're making bread like that? Damn. Okay. It's night time. Well, I didn't know it was going to be bad before I started eating it. So I cut a piece of bread and a piece of cheese. So can't really eat the cheese without the bread. So yeah. Damn, I almost sneezed, but did not want to come out. Damn. Yeah, bad boulangerie. Yeah. Terrible one. So Oh no. The cheese is a bit too strong to be eaten alone. It's way better with the bread. It's better with the bad bread than alone. It's kind of like blue cheese. When your cheese is too strong, you want bread with it. Otherwise, it's like, yeah. I I see Horatia. Well, I hope she's fine, yeah. Lo, I knew you'd return. Ishtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent river, a thrall to the Sahagin. 7 hells rivers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishbacks flunkies. Us pirates aren't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the rivers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching low-abiding luminescence. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for a long run here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the rivers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the rivers at last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jacket. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, still win. Okay. I see, Camilla. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope so, but sadly, the bread will taste pretty much the same, unless you get it very fresh, then it will be okay. But yeah, might be hard to do that. I owe you a debt too, Carrot. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Baderon what's happened, from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he is one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son. Okay, so we need to go back. Talk to Baderon. Yeah. No, it just the... Oh, really? It's just the bread is bad. It's just bad bread. It will be weird to hit that cheese on a hot bread. Really. I prefer cold. I prefer to eat cold. So yeah. Where is it? Where's the lift? I forgot where the lift is. The thing is, it's the local boulangerie that's bad, so it's kind of hard to get a good one. Thank you very much, Onyx. Thank you for the cheers. I need them after that bread. Okay, let's go back up. Talk to Bateron. And I think I saw someone in a swim trunk running around. Bloody hells, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The yellow jacket has hands out. The punishment is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to keyholing. Candy gent that he is. Oh, I'm only jesting with you. Elsie is treated fair. No, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stelway and ask you and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lad, this drawing wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell with free room and board? Venturing the trying business after all? Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tends to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting iron nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Not that he'll have much time for lying around. What with all the levies you'll be doing. And didn't I mention I'm putting your name down for leaves? For levies? Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed at how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give it mockery, a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or others for you to do. No, you cannot mail bread. No, we can. I can get good one. It just I need to go outside of the little village. So yeah, and need bread for 6 person every meal. It will go fast. So this is like cheap and dirty. He delivers it and everything. So yeah. Don't feel bad, Onyx. It's okay. I can get good bread if I want to. It just I did not expect it to be this showy. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they had all to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa need, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the ranch's hospitality. Thank you. Yeah, success in our potato sack. You know, have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quest or duties currently available for you in your areas. Okay. Good, we are moving forward. We are level 11. Ooh, and I do want to start our second job. So let's take a look at that. Little swift perch. Monkey rays Mockery is responsible for assigning leavers at the Dawning Ranch and is offering to give you an introduction reward of leave quest. Meh. Kind of have to, it's important. Let's do it. Greetings, Kyra, but the run has been most effusive in its praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking guild leave or two? Guild leaves are a mean way which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leaves that require the exterminations of monsters to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Swift Perch and speak with Swigskiff. He will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first leave quest. I will take it. Hello, B. I am doing well. How are you doing? So, yeah. Bateron, the proprietor of the Dawning Ranch, has a suggestion to put you on the road toward new adventures. Yeah. Oh, how do you fare, Kyrupt? Rested and ready to expand your horizon? Well then, I have an idea where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in the Middle Sea? If you have ever visited Water Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. Is that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent? You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. All aboard that? And I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs what no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Rearcrit, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Okay. So we got 2 quests to do. We'll continue the main quest. So, yeah. Logs. Wind Sprite. Where can we find that? Lower Lanossi. Lower Lanossi. Lower. Might do that later because it will be a lot of bonus XP. We'll go back there. Should we try to ride a chocobo to go there? That might be interesting. And we can have our first mount. I see, B. Sorry to hear that. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Oh, do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. 1 minute. Let's see, porters are similar to rental chocobos in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations, the difference being that you cannot control this bird and that they will not stop until they have arrived at their destination. On the other hand, porters are trained. Porters are trained to take the safest route, meaning that they will never be attacked while in transit. No. No, thank you. We could go... No, I don't want to. I want to finish. I want just to rush the main quest. So I can have dungeons and all the interesting things. Unlock the story quests more, which are way more interesting. Because, yeah. A Rim Reborn, the start is very slow. As you can see. We've been playing for a few hours already. And we are not further advanced. So yeah. I will not stay up too late. I mean, I stay up too late every day, but it's going to be okay. I'm really excited to play this game, so yeah. Maybe too much. I don't know. You will see. You guys will see when we start the dungeon and all of that. It will be so interesting. Veterans sent ye out here, did they? Then consider yourself welcome at the skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though. So this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they aren't, I'll have about a dozen more workers to handle my growing list of headache. Okay, I will take that. We have new pants. Nice. I do rest. I do sleep 8 hours every night, so I rest more than most people. Like, just I rest at different times than most. So yeah. Welcome back, Vicky. Needs you to recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified wagon driver and deliver it to its intended recipient. Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity that sprang out from a million corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I fear I need yet to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Luf, or that swift perch in western Lanosea. Whatever I say, he pays ye for the cargo as he is to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your trouble. Oh, and you'll also find an aetherite in Swift Birch, so the journey should be worth your while. Okay. I guess it will be. Megalo Crab. That's an interesting name. I see, Zara. Yeah. You should be going to sleep. No, there's nobody else doing it. Killer Wispy. That's a big wasp there. Damn. Goodbye, Fatima. Thank you for being here, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sweet dreams, have fun, and we'll see you later. Oh. Millicorn seedling. And I keep on getting hit. Okay. I got that. And now we can continue this way. Deliver the Millicorn seedlings to Lyulf in Swift Perch. Hopefully to the right. Western Lanossi, yeah. Fate join. No, not really. That's a boss music. I don't want to fight a boss. Not yet. Yeah, we got a familiar, Carbuncle. Little mini dragon. And we can... Look at that. Look what we can do to him. If I remember the button. We can pet him. So, yeah. He is. It's just for this class, so we won't have it forever. So, yeah. But we can have minions following us everywhere, so I think we might have we might be able to get him as a minion, which would be pretty nice. Lyulf. Yeah, he got pet. As Nimea herself forsaken this desolate land, though I understood they were risking gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millicorn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Here. Is that my millicorn seedlings? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its resident by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? And we will say yes, of course, because we are... So, we have a new tarp. Yeah. Is it better than the potato sack? I'm not sure. So, yeah. Frail Lauf, a yellow jacket on guard duty in Swift Perch, wants you to visit the brewer's beacon and investigate the reason behind the warning light. Alright, Zawa. Have a good night, sweet dream, and have fun. And we will see you later. Get some rest. You really need it. Yeah, let's avoid. I know you meant well, Alexander, but I will prefer to avoid anything political, really. And if I do it for like just anything political, let's avoid that. So yeah, terrible fashion choices were made. They were not choices. That's the problem. If only it was a choice. You there, adventurer, Cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ships sailing in a bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the brewer's beacon and see if aught has befallen Canswiz, the lighthouse keeper. Let's attune to that. Oh, the leaf guy. Greetings, lad. My name's Swigskiff, and I'm in charge of assigning local leaf quest here at Swift Perch. The mockery sent you my way, did she? Well then, let's get you started. Right after we see if you've got the brass to overcome the challenges you're likely to encounter in these parts, take a look over the task outlined in this guide leaf. You reckon you can handle it? I reckon I can. Good to hear. Now, megalo crabs, they like to run off to their mates when they're feeling overmatched. If you don't want to find yourself armpit deep in snippers, then you best finish them quickly. Okay, to initiate the left quest, first open your journal via the duty section of the main menu. Next, select quest, select the map, button will show location of the... Okay. Accepting them. Oh, it's not a quest, it's a leave quest. Oh, it's here. I see. So I need to drink water, I see. We will do that soon. Okay, so there's a quarter of a second where you can move before you throw your spell. That's nice to know. Not sure if it's here. Let's go to the torch. Oh, drink water. Yes, we are at a break, yeah. I'm not sure it's a cool heart. So, let's continue. Over here. Arbor Buzzard. Let's avoid fighting if we can. Thank you, B, for the cheers. Thank you very much. I hope I'm doing fantastic. I hope I'm doing good. Come on, bad bird. Come on. Here we go. That is much better. Well, I hope you can find sleep still, Aaron fan. Yes, sir, Yellow Jacket sent you here. Me lights grow dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get the beacon fixed up soon, there'd be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lad, but I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what you ripped from its smouldering corpse. Take this here iron brother and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. Okay, not really care. Good morning, Nathy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? Fat Dodo. Looks yummy. Iron brazier. Let's light it up. Okay. Good. Good. It is really hard to read, I admit. Like, since the start, I've all been talking like piracy, and it is hard. Old sham, will it attack us? It will. Come on, really? Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. We are safe. Finally. Or not. Come on, Carbuncle. Come here. Stop being aggressive. Damn. Mini Dragon is so aggressive. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claw. We got the claw. Ah, you got the hashy bastard, did ya? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and Lim Lane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swiss Perch and have him pass the wall back to someone in Limsa. Oh, I missed the quest. Damn. We do have a quest to do somewhere. Where is it? Grabbing crabs. This is the levy, yeah? I'm gonna grab out eating all the fish in my hole in. Okay. I haven't seen any crab though. I see, Mids. I'm glad you didn't sleep all that time. Oh, he's way stronger than me. Damn. Run away. Here's a golden one. And the iron ore crab here. I see, Vicky. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Have fun. And we will see you later. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well, I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must need be effected without delay. Maids ask for an arara right after waking up. Because of course, no, right after not waking up. Because of course she was not sleeping. Right. And thank you very much, B, for cheering. Did I miss it? There was, of course you are. Thank you very much. I will trust your judgment then. It seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Lominsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hananza. Really? I want to kill the crabs though. Where are they? Why send me kill crabs if there's no crabs? It's not a good thing. It's not a nice thing. Is it crabs I have to kill? Yeah, it is. That's really weird. I hope it is. I hope it is. Carbuncle is so aggressive, using AoE everywhere. There are plushies of him, yeah. Oh yeah, if you tap Carbuncle Final Fantasy on internet, you will find plushies of it. Of course, it's a classic. Report to Western MSC. Oh, I see. Okay, upstairs. Lanosi is so complicated to navigate. It's okay, Camila. Are you sure, B? Yes? Are you good girls? Alright, Tweet P. Enjoy your rest. The best. Okay, I will trust you. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. By that is bad. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb can sway. Others trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journey. We need a heart. Got a new heart. Oh, damn. No. Fashion mistake there. It's so bad. Look at that. Why would you wear that? No, hide it. Can I hide it, please? Oh, can? Oh. Good. We saved it. Now we are fancy white hair. Yeah, the main quest. I mean, it's these people who are keep giving us all these bad clothes. It's not my fault. I didn't ask for nothing. Forge Master, what say you to taking on some work from Naldik and Vimlis? We've a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Athbane, the head shipwright at the Morabi dry docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Sea. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldik and Vimilis. The Morabi Dry Docks is one of Limsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'd not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetherite. If you have no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the Chocobo Porters, first floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. We will go on foot, because there are enemies to kill on the road. So, yeah. Yes, he has a, I think he does have a hole in his inner clothes for the tail. I cannot zoom, not with the controller. I can with the mouse. Yeah. I prefer to zoom on that guy. Look at him. He looks very angry, full of energy. Come on. Here we go. Lower Sea. Why is it sending me? Yeah. It is this way. He looks a bit like a Ori, yeah. He does. He is Carbuncle. Carbuncle is the name, yeah. Emerald Carbuncle. No, I do not want to fight that guy. He is big and scary. Look at him running. The foxy boy. We can pet the carbuncle. Here, you gently pat Emerald Carbuncle. So yeah. There will be a few of them. We'll have different ones. We can change his color too. He is the familiar. So yeah. There is a golden one. Let's see. Thank you, B, for the cheers. Thank you very much. Level 15, we get his evolution. Summon 2. So yeah, there are a lot of pets in these games, in this game. So if we continue to play, we will have many a thing to find. It's all in achievement, I think. Challenge logs. What is it? Inventory. Achievements here. Let's see. And you can get some nice things as rewards. Character. If you do mount minions reward. Okay. No. Eat items. I'm not sure. Here. Sightseeing logs. You can get Apcalcu minion. So yeah, there's a lot of things. I don't know yet all of it, but there's a lot. Oh, that's a big serpent thingy there. Not sure I want to find out. Level 50, damn. He is big. Muggles. They are Muggles, Pandora. And we'll see a lot of them later because we go to the. We need to go to the Muggle world, so there will be a lot of them. Oh, there's a big crystal there. Yeah, I might hide it, yeah. But we will change class at some point, so we will disappear. So I will put a pet minion when we find good minions. So yeah. Oh no, I'm stuck. Please. How do I get out? Please, let me get out. I'm stuck. Oh, I can jump. I'm so... Really? Am I that stupid? I didn't know you could jump. And Nathy asked for a yeah. I didn't know you could jump. Come on. No. The quest guy. That was so bad of me. Yeah. I'm not stupid. I'm clueless. Let's call it that. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Ananza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over moon past. Let's see it then. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. I apologize. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Chiropt, is it? Well, Chiropt, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Lim Salominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral era. Thus, we are striving to complete our construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwright from outside the thalassocracy. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no hand of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Okay, give me a... reward. Alright, Anna. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Sweet dreams. Have fun. And we'll see you later. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Ferrils Mead, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Lim Salominsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Aldebroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead. Inform Aldebroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where I can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Alright. Sounds like he's not happy. Yeah, we got people from all over the world, so yeah. A few will start to wake up in the next hour or two, too. So, where do I go? On the other side, I see. And where is this? Report to Western Tennessee. I see. Too many C's. Alright, Captain. I will do your bidding. So we want to go down here. Let's see if we can take a super shortcut. We can. Ugh, not even hurt. My ankles are fine. Does that self-righteous dog at the bay and doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth. Okay. How do I do that again? Emote? I dubbed you! Miscreant. He dubbed me. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that. Can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know naught of this Fairy's maid nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of that Lumminson cargo ship of the Salt Strand, I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in and out the grip. Okay. Got some new gloves. I think so, yeah. I think so. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You're right. Scissors protect my ankle. It's okay. No, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you must certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across this Fairy's maid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Okay, run around again. I love my herons. Looks like they have had some problems here. Oh well, here he is. I am Fairy's maid. You said the foreman's wandering on me whereabouts. I thought he might be. But you must know, I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Connecticut Cay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to 9 or 10 yards, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, Nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Lomington galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. It's made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with Kikian, and I ain't the one with the sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. Okay, I guess we will do his work for him. That's a nice name. Egg Digger, really? Oh, come on, Carbuncle. Maybe. Okay, got that. No more enemies. Oh, it's not dawn. Can we walk in there? We can. I see, Camilla. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better very soon. Have a good night. And a dame for Yuka. Come on. Yeah, rest well. And thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay. Let's go back. Here you are. That night, I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world round me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I has been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage McMaster's cargo. Here you are. The missing ports. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respect to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Athbane that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Okay. I don't think it's... Yes, it is not. Lower than the sea. Here, Panda. Got one there. He's the postman. Yes, I said Panda. Oh. Sorry, did you not see? You asked if there was going to be the one we watched and on the VC earlier, and I wanted to show you one, but I guess I did not stay enough. I am relieved to hear that both Furious Maid and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Connecticut Quay was a less natural sort, the sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. Okay. Thank you very much, Pandora. Thank you. Got a belt. Nice. Kara, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldik and Vimelis. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Why do you not like me? Gimthota, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believe that pirates may be plotting an attack on Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa has endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Okay. Yeah, we'll be waiting for you, B. Enjoy your coffee. Ah, yes. I had a feeling you would be the one Athbeam sent. Athbeam, since you first arrived at the Morabi dry docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That, and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well, then. I assume Athbeam informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the docks. The dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Knango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with the exact location of the camp. Okay, let's go there. Kyropt. I knew it. No more sardines for Knango. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon of the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Athbeam would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ha, the job? Oh yeah, of course. If you follow the road past the gate to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in a cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nemea, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirate camped up there were aware of that, though. Okay. Thank you, Yuka. Have fun. Have a good night. If you are going to sleep. But yeah, have fun. And we will see you later. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream too. These are the pirates we saw with Ishtola. I'm giving ye to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is ye crawled out from under. You see, I's had it up me ears with your type roaming the hills like there was years to roam. It's getting to be that a man can enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breathed outlander running up asking which is the way to the local live, mate. 7 hells if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Thar's balls. Once we have my boy back, I'm putting this forgotten piece hole of an island so far behind me I no one to remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrag. We've knives to sharpen. Okay, goodbye. Fireflies, level 11. That's some strong fireflies there. Yeah, it was written a lot easier to read. It's getting easier a little bit. Still difficult. I'm not used to reading that like that. So yeah. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right. and I won't sit by idly while those pirates make for the first move. I should order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Kyropt. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Of course you were wise to put your trust in me. I have a new book. Yeah. Hello, Carl. Good morning. I'm concerned, Kyropt. It appears that the pirates I had to investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is a symbol of everything Lim Salominsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hair. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Kyropt, are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your effort by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Ursvist at the front gate or Knango at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs who you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Okay, speak with our guards. How did you sleep, Cal? Did you have a good night? Sorry to hear that you woke up in pain. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Gimtota's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'll take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's go see what we have up here. Shifty-eyed sailors. Bah, spotted me, did ya? Well, you're too late. What's happened is already happening. I can't jump. Come on. Let me in. That is not nice. Okay. Let's see. Not even hurts. I see, Captain. Can it not be considered studying, though? Yeah, I am very much enjoying playing it. It's still early in the game, though, so... But yeah, I am enjoying it. Proceed. Sure. Let's go and do the quest. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates, out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirates, soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seems to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Kyropt, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wound and follow after. Make haste now. I see, Captain. Lurk well. Enjoy your studies. So, we cannot go down, we cannot go through here. Why? Why block our way? Okay. Let's go and get rid of some pirates here. Hello, Niara. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Never reckon that it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like the charm. Da, what are you doing? You great bloody fool. Shut your trap, boy. This all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what make it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine, oh boy of mine, giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limlane's wide green ocean made ye take up with this self-righteous shite? You're the one with no bloody sense. There, don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Oh, I wondered why Asbeam never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. I love the surprised face of the cat lady behind. She's like, with her hands up. This ship's a symbol, right, of everything what went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Give me thought, Kyropt. Pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Okay, let me get my book. They're called silent lackeys. That's really nice. I did drink water, yeah. It's nice to be able to just have continuous DPS like that. Thank you very much, Onyx, for the cheers. Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying the stream. You have no idea how you're up against. And Pandora Bébé for Phoenix, for Onyx. I see. So Pandora ordered a Onyx Bébé. I hope you like that. Two for one, yeah. I must be getting old. Letting some green venture get the best of me. Duh. You age blushing. It's okay. It's really cute when people blush. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did ya? Okay. My thanks, Kyropt. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. Oh, the pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the dock. And my thought could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Game Thota. Okay, I will give that. I will do that. I see, Captain. How fare you, Kyropt? I cannot begin to thank you for the role played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a single ship. You saved the budding hope of Lim Salominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. As BM apologizes, well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's action. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. Oh, by the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jacket. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered the most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask you another favor. Class quest reward. There are some actions which only can be learned after by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged lance-up weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild quest available at level 15. Oh, so it's telling us to go do the class quest for all new summoning. Welcome back, B. And welcome back, Lou. Kyropt, in light of your role in recent events, there are few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effect of Adzaprin, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, no one among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Baderon and his convenient connections. Thus I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Ranch into his hand, and no other. Do you understand? Yes. Okay. Let's go back. I'm starting to remember where I need to go. That's a dark knight with a shiny weapon. Damn. I want a shiny weapon too. I see, Lou. As long as you are enjoying yourself, then I'm okay. Ahoy there, Kyropt. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Athbeam laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least you kept the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that, I owe you my thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lad. Folks know that when they need some doing, you need some doing. And what might that be, lad? You want someone to read a message read in funny letters for ya? And Grim thought I might know a man as a could. Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny beggar what can read stuff like this. Ugly sword by the name of Badrin. Yeah, no. You're like no one of me regulars, no, Kyropt. You've never let me down yet. Navigator help me. I reckon I can trust ya. Grim thought I was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing. Here, and no mistake. Here, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Okay. Moving forward. Good to have you aboard, lad, now then. Where to start? Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the order you praised from the cold dead hands of his mate. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin's letter, lad. And I should know. I've gotten more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Lano Sea, then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory when they hacked a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I wager they panicked when they saw you was onto ham, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastard, as they say, was praying Athbeam's old man. They're with the Serpent Rivers, right? But none of their crew was there, was there? Did they have somewhat better to do, or what? Seven hells? I've got it all backwards. That mess at the Victory. That was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirates lakeys after a civilian target. This beat about raising hell in Western Lano Sea, that's where it be. Some tell me Swift Perch is about to get eat and eat hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. I cannot see when you people do stuff like that. So Hall of the Novice membership. You now have access to the Hall of the Novice. Register for training is I was speaking with one of Smith. Like Hall of the Novice, like attend the duty mains menu. Not really interested in that. Though there might be rewards after a point. Let's go there. Let's try and finish the little bit of quest we got. No, there's nothing here. I don't understand. It's telling me to kill crabs, but there's no crabs. Oh. I need to activate it. Thank you, B. Thank you for the bit of love. Thank you very much. I see. Need to activate it. That's the thing. There it is. Thank you very much. Damn, got hit. Collecting. Okay. I see. That's a lot of XP. Nice. A guild haste. What is that? Here, just have to talk to that guy. I will do that. We'll travel quickly in Swiss purchase to learn what's a guild haste, why it's the best. Issued by the adventurers guild survey when the task brought to the adventurer is a little too grand for a leave, but not grand enough for grand company involvement. The guild haste and send to you straight. Don't let the lack of grandeur fools you. The tasks are anything but simple mistake. Place in tight quarter and all require precision teamwork twist between you and your battle mate. So what do you get in return for placing your neck on the looping block beside beaming green from Battle World and Tiro? Fame, fortune, the usual. So I presume you'll be joining in our next operation. Sure. The duty finder. Oh. This is for the quest. No? We only have one. Let's join and see what we get. No, do it, Lou. Do it if you want. Like, I have no issue with it. Don't worry. So, yeah. Alright, yes. Let us know when you leave, but in case you fall asleep, have a good night, sweet dreams, and we will see you later. Thank you very much for being here and taking care of the stream. So yeah. Where is he? Oh, he's back. Damn. Thank you very much, PG. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and yeah, have a good day, have fun, and we will see you later. Good night. Yes, have fun, and we will see you later too. Oh yeah, I did do this one. So alright. That's the problem of playing a DPS when you're looking. Oh no, we can go. Waiting for the tank. Yes, I am Raina. Oh, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's... Oh. Limit break. Okay. They're destroying everything. We don't have the same level. Okay. Well, that went by quickly. Welcome. Hello, Akisha. Thank you. Okay, that was our first party play, which went pretty fast. It's okay, Akisha. You can come whenever you want. You don't have to always be here. Just if you want to, I will be streaming. So yeah. Yes, oh, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Bateron. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? What is afoot? I see. Glad to hear that you are okay, Akisha. An assault on Swift Perch, but we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Rivers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the navigators. It seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Rivers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us naught, Era. You must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Okay. Can I become a warrior? So we want to be a marauder. Before you can take another discipline, you must first complete the level 10 quest of your starting class. Okay. Let's go to the quest for the Arcanist then. I see, Camilla. Glad to hear that you're feeling better. And I'm sorry to hear that you're stuffy, Veneta. I hope you get better soon too. Acting Guildmaster Thurbeer Game wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanima skills. An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must often remind my Arcanists to take meals so ends constant do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trials, I would have you defeat foes in lower than a sea. 3 wild dodos and 3 teeny mandragoras to be precise. Thank you very much, B. Thank you. I see. Well, I hope you warm up very soon. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your Arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for lunch. Okay. Lower than a C. Let's go do that. I see, Akisha. No, I don't really forget about people. I have a pretty good memories. Not the names. Sometimes I forget the names. But I do not forget people themselves. Am I at the right place? No. So far away. We're far away from everything. Damn. That's not fun. Let's try and run a bit faster. Oh, there's another class here. Leaves of Moraby. No, just don't have access to it yet. No, I have a bad memory, but I have a bad memory of precise stuff. But I have a good, like, I remember things that happens, events and stuff. There's not really names or numbers. So, yeah. I see. Well, B will be here to do it for you, I guess. Donc on va parler français pendant 1 minute. Il est quoi? 28. Donc on va parler français jusqu'à 30, j'imagine. J'espère que ça va te plaire. J'espère que tu peux comprendre un petit peu au moins. Il y a très peu de gens qui comprennent. Ceux qui parlent assez bien espagnol peuvent comprendre un petit peu. Ceux qui parlent italien aussi. Mais voilà. Alors, Où est-ce que sont nos ennemis? C'est dommage. On me demande de parler français le moment où je fais que parler. Donc c'est un petit peu triste. Où je fais que courir, je veux dire, que me balader sur la carte. Donc c'est un petit peu dommage. Mais tant pis, c'est pas grave. Witch Dagger a demandé que je boive de l'eau. Alors je vais faire ça. Ah, très bien. On continue un petit peu. Oui. Redeem combo. Je vois. Je sais pas si j'appellerais ça comme ça, mais oui, pourquoi pas. Okay, I hope you enjoyed me speaking French. It's I'm not sure you understood everything. Tu comprends un petit peu le français, Camilla? Je vois. No problem. Jesus is multi-language. So he is happy. Is that a bed mount? I think it was a bed mount. Okay, Hunting log updated. Got lots of XP. Nice. Yeah, some words are very similar. It's less similar to Spanish than it is to Italian, but it is very similar. There's some stuff here. There's a cross. What is that special quest here? At Ktoen. Oh, I see. It's for housing. For buying a house. So it's okay. It's okay. Camila, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not planning on learning Spanish yet. Ouch. Come on. Okay. Let's go and check it out. Damn. Yeah, I don't care. Just I can a little bit, but it's kind of really hard, and it's not. I'm not comfortable when I speak it. So I can kind of, if I need to, I can do a little bit, yeah. No problem, Lou. I can't wait to see what you will do. Just here. Oh damn. It's not too hard to learn French. It will take a lot of time though. So yeah, you can do it by yourself really easily. It's not hard. It's not hard. It just takes a lot of effort. So yeah, if you're willing to put the time into it, you can learn French in a year. Yeah, easily. Complete. You can now teleport there. Good. Very good. There's no crystal here though. Kind of sad. Let's go back. You don't need a big brain, like anybody. Most, like 99.999% of the people in the world speak a language. So why could not you learn another one? There's no reason for that. Like I said, it just takes time. If you have time to spend, then you can learn a language. There's nothing more complicated. There's nothing complicated to it. Time and dedication. Welcome back, Carrot. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvian's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to cliffs south of Zephyr's Gate. I want you to examine those crates and then return the inspected cargo here to me. You will be surprised at the depth to which some merchant will sink to deter our customs agent from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating Vilkin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Okay. Any... I see. Yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard. Takes time though. Takes a lot of time. Which is what most people struggle with. Even I struggle with it. You need time and dedication. You need a reason to learn the language. It's really hard to work like 3 hours every day for a year if you don't have a good reason to do it. If you don't have a lot of motivation. So yeah. Yeah, French class will not really help. That's a big problem. Classes at school are not the best for learning language. You're better off doing it on your own. The thing is, people try and calculate in years. When it's useless, it's the number of hours you spent that is important. Of course, it will take 5 years if you study a few hours a week. When I learned English, I would speak English. I would be learning, speaking, like, reading stuff in English for 12 hours per day. So of course I learn faster. Yes, my first language is French, yeah. Oh, who are you? Trying to hide behind a book? Really? No problem. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me to a moment to cogitate. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched your battle, the wheels of my mind wheeled into motion as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the archery constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, and applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculation indicate failure upon encountering a threat level 9785. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Clea, a Melvan's Gate assessor. Acting guildmaster to be a game, elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. It took me around 6 months, maybe. But I was working a lot. And then it's like it's a never-ending something. I was fluent at 6 months. But yeah. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factors most influence your action during battle? I simply do what feels right. Yeah, like the time in length is not important. It's the number of hours you spent doing it that is important. I was reading books. I love reading books, and I was reading a book a day in English for a year, and yeah, at the start it's hard, but the more you do, the easier it gets, and you just develop vocabulary like that. I was just reading a lot, so yeah. Aha, just as I predicted, and now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take half a person. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends our lesson for your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Tiber Game is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I am off to the fields, of course. The tactics I'd reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We'll meet again soon. Did not even have the time to put a word. Goodbye. Okay, let's go back. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession. You understand. I also had words from Clea regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You will do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on a diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Clea carries? That initiates Grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Kyrops. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as clear as bead. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Okay, don't need anything really. Maybe that. More quests. Yes, Caleb, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form such thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kalea's instruction, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threat found in Western Lanosea. I speak of Roselings and the Wild Jackal. Yeah, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, and the third to perfect the tactics you have devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging runes over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field are to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider the efficacious combination of ruin and bow. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Thank you. Swift Perch. I see. Let's go there. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I have this quest. Why don't we do that afterwards? Roseling here. Okay, come on. Let's go quicker. Oh. Don't have enough to dodge, really. I see, Camilla. You can do that if you want. Like, don't feel forced if someone asks you. Just do whatever it is you feel like that makes you happy. But I don't play an instrument personally. I never did, and I would like to learn, but I have so many things that I want to do, and sadly I don't have the time for them all. So, instruments were relegated. It's a lot of work too. So yeah. Okay. That's it. Oh no, she's here. Where's she? My. Am I blind? Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't see there was another floor. Timely appearance as I expected. Should we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the ware of a goblin peddler caravan run by Boldstock's family. Our agents suspect this basement merchant of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perception accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your emerald carbuncle will concentrate your attack on a single foe, and one by one, the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot. in Middle Sea. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. I see. Let's go. Where did she say? Middle Sea. Okay. I see, Pono. Makes me want to get some spicy ramens too. I have some, but it's a bit late. Getting spicy ramen at 3 a.m. might not be the best idea. Bees. So, it's not too far. Yeah, there were bees on the field. On the field of battle. Yeah, a bee cloud. Damn, there's one that doesn't fly in the circle. Oh, they moved. ID? How do I say it? Do I say it wrong? Yes, sure. I am here clear of Melvin's gate. You are to seize all transaction and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky pickers. Gobies spit up Lunda's nose eye on stabby iron. A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Kyropt. Remember what we discussed? Yes. Ideas are great. Ideas? It sounds a bit weird to me. I just stick with the IDs. Okay. Duty complete. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing onto your strengths or showing up your weaknesses? Enhancing my strength. Oh, again, you responded as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress to Big Game until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. I see. Oh. Yeah. I make my own rule of pronunciation. No, it's just because there is no rules in English, so I can't really invent new ones. Okay, let's continue. Without a sufficient store of combat experience, I don't care. Considering the dedication you have shown toward our discipline, I have decided to permit you to leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanima. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter what path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. You have no access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Yeah, maybe. I have new boots. Gear set. So yeah. You seem tired, Kyropt. Are you sleeping properly? When the reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forcier Clea has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forcier will explain the situation. Okay. We have a lot of quests to do. So many. So what's the situation? I was beginning to think I miscalculated, Kyropt. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Lim-Salomin's port are subject to inspection by Milvan's Gate assessor. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. Drink water by Witch Dagger. I see. Are you spending all your points into making me drink water? Good. I will have to go down and get more water next time. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Yes. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry excels in defensive techniques. With such an ally at your command, the potential for injury in even the most brutal of battles can be significantly reduced. Indeed, we could not conduct this dangerous spot inspection without its support. Please return to Mistress to Beer Game and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Okay. Yeah. Wetness is the essence of beauty. You have agreed to accompany the force here. Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Think of this entity as a shield and be sure to interpose it between you and your enemies should the inspection turn so. Okay. Summon 2. Here. The yellow one. Orange one. I guess. The golden carbuncle. Topaz carbuncle. We'll do the quest later. We'll change class pretty soon. And I want to continue the main quest for a bit. Swift Perch. So yeah. You can only have one at a time. So I have one. Its name is Topaz Carbuncle, yeah. Commodore Rayner sent word would be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly looks like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we are not about to let some fish fencing scum claim the honor of being the one who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody hymn, you hear me? Yes, let's continue. Here they come. Here, no. I thought all of them yellow jackets worms was meant to be busy. That useless crag, I ain't followed the plan, has he? Know what? Pull back and wait for Sarhagen brothers. Peace on that. We aren't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folks, or it be your blood that what stains Lord Leviathan's altar. Lord Leviathan's altar. The yellow belly we can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent's rivers. Seems Swiss Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squad 1 and 2, protect the Taunt Fork. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet the charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore ward of our victory, or no ward at all. Folim Salomensa. I'll get you all. I'll get all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzard. Alright, Witch Dagger. Have a sleep well. What's happening? Sweet dreams and have fun. We will see you later. So yeah, thank you very much for being here, Witch Dagger. Alright, Lou. I can't wait to see what you drew. I wish I could even draw a little bit. I'm not good at drawing at all. Oh, they called a very bad boy Benga. Damn. I see, Lou. It's okay, I'm sure it will be great. I see, Camilla. It would be interesting to see. Well fought, the rivers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Black robe man. The source of this strength become clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not face so well this day. I am bad. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to commend, that I may smite my enemies. A demon. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to leave. Defeat the masked mage. Oh yeah, I have so many ideas in my mind, but stuff I would like to draw, that I wish I could draw, but it's just too hard to do. Yeah. Well, he's a demon. He's not. Can I see my buff? Ishtorite here. A fearsome opponent against whom you should not stand alone. But I was doing okay, I feel. I feel like it was not too bad. Yeah, put it in art. It's something you drew, so it's your art. Oh, you can put it in fan art if you want, yeah. You can do that. Oh no, mine are really not pretty. It's just I don't have a steady hand or anything like that. And the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragon? Paragon, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as a bringer of chaos, or Asian, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlians have encountered the Aishan before? I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see you have been blessed with a special gift. I see, Pandora. Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those rivers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtora. Please give our regards to the Science. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded a chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. A dark crystal. I see, Lou. I will take a look. I will take a look at it. Quickly. Oh, yeah. It's really nice. It makes me think of Princess Peach from Mario. The style. I like it. I love how there is your nice, clean sketch there. And on top of it, you have Nathy with whatever it is she made. And and yeah, it's really funny. But no, yours is really nice. So yeah. Okay. Let's go. Um, we need to go to the upper deck. Okay, let's go up then. You are not. You are not, Lou. Hopefully, we should be able to have a bit more freedom soon. Move to different cities and get different classes. I could have just teleported. Damn. Oh, it can be a while. Era, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure harm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Will that Limsa add more of your like? I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potentials remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's event? Such victories bear retelling. No, B. Ishtul has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swift Perch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the thalassocracy. Admiral. The big boss is here. May I present to you Admiral Bluefizwind.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Bluefisvin, Admiral of Limsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Yeah, they are big guy. I like that they're all size. It's very nice.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
A seat at the feast.
Damn.
Oh, and don't be late.
Hello, Sparrow.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Thank you. So, we have a new ring. Direct hit rate, piercing resistance. Yeah. Let's continue. I have been well. How have you been, Sparrow? Commodore Rayner wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under our direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the Thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. As the enormity of this moment yet to sink in, perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Lim Salominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what veteran can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Okay, and we'll take the quest to change, so we can have all the jobs unlocked. Yes. Well then, there's a bit of guild history, so you know. The art of the Marauder, taking shape among pirates, strength, the name, some shopping blade, sorry, Marauder's guild was never the same. It was taken over, restricted, purge of its pirate element, and had been reborn in a institution dedicated to note by the teaching of axe fighting. Members of this new Marauders Guild were no greed-driven cutthroat, neither they were warriors who had sought to use their axe, silken. Yes. Alright, then all that needs doing now is to speak with the Axemaster himself. Should sound simple. I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Winzoen's his name. Put some steel in your span and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. Yes, I am still playing. Yes, I am Winzoen, Axemaster, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfit our adversaries, we seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemy defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. And Cookie, welcome, ordered a nya. Another one. No, you cannot, Cookie. Sparrow ordered an arara. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. Oh, already read that? No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blauthotha. But once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Yes, sure. Very well, your name. Attend me well then, corrupt. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. I present to you this axe as a symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson should be on how to hold it. Now grip the haft with both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. We are now unlocked the axe class. Changing class. We are now naked, really. Do we have shoes? Yes. Recommended gear. Equip. Yes. And we'll do that. Equip, and we will add a new one. Good. That way we can just switch between them. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Lee. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? Yes, 6 hours, and I'm not done. Here. Nope. You did not sleep well? I'm sorry to hear that. You had a weird dream, but all is well. That's good to hear. Okay. Well, well, if it ain't Merlweb's guest of honor, obnobin with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell ye, lad, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, ye have, and that's truth. And Onyx wants me to drink some water. So I'll do just that. I see, Momochi. Hello. I see, Lee. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you will get better soon. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shit-caked venturing gear. No, the hero they are need to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop for complaining when he stuff his face with cake. Take yourself over to the octant and speak to Nassim or the Burger Consortium. She'll furnish you with some gentlemanly wear. Gentlemanly to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. Oh. Okay. Where is it? It's back down, I guess. Hello, Blossom. Welcome. It's not too hard to know what to do. At the start, it can be overwhelming, but it's okay. Thank you for being here. Okay, Good day, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Baderon mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Okay. If you say so. Oh yeah, if you don't read the instruction, you will not understand much of what's happening. Been to see in Yasim, have you? Let's add that box then. Here we go, a nice pair of dress shoe for you. A bloke might have much else in his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of them as a gift from me and all the other folk we've done right by along the way. Aye, it is a very moving gesture, I know, but don't go wheeling upon me, Wouldn't do fair Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snort. Any road, that's your grab sorted. Now you just need to resettle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. It's just a pair of shoes. Really? Dress shoe. Might as well wear them. Yeah, he does. A mise-en-masse repast. Baderon wants you to let him know when you are ready to depart for the banquet. You ready there, are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd have considered it me civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. Now, make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the fists being held on a bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with the entire in Bulwark Hall and he'll show you the way. Just keep that head held high, lad. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud. And don't let no high-born beggar tell you different. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's here. Please. Yeah. I'm guessing it's on another floor again. You don't have to listen to all the quests, but you have some tutorial. I'll skip them, but because I know the game already. This is just for the story. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, no, those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurers, I will show you to the briefing room. She does look like the boss.
And sisters of the sea. Join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Thank you,
Bathed in her
Anonymous,
light.
for gifting a sub to Mumuchi. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy being a sub, Mumuchi.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Camilla. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy being a sub, Camilla. Thank you so much.
And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
Yeah,
When I look
a
upon
hidden
you,
sub-spreader.
I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe.
I will.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Another vision.
victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
It is not nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Yeah. This is the
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
The setting of the first cinematic. We did not see it, so we might watch it next time. It's a really good one too.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The aeons of imprisonment have only made him angrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon, the planet will regain its true form. Not really tired, no. I'm doing okay. I wish I could finish the story faster. So yeah, no, I'm not tired. It's pretty early still. So yeah. Morning sunshine. All to be much for, yeah, was it? Yeah, impatient, like always. What happened? Ah, you don't remember then? You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused quite a right stir. I had to carry you back to the ranch myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you fell up to it, talk to Xanthael, and he'll let you in the common room. Well, stay awake, eh? I'm told old Mary Louise was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and I'd hope she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Yeah, don't fall asleep against a chief of state. It's not a good it's not a good thing to do. Glamour dresser. Okay. So, same as before. I guess we need to go down. Yeah. I might, Jess. Greetings, Skyrope. Admiral Blowface Win awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yeah. Ah, Kyropt. It is good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. One I would entrust to no other. Okay. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then? Yeah. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eosian Alliance. The Battle of Carteneau and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Carteneau. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the border of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ulda. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nation of our allies leaves from the landing connected to the bridge, but before you depart, I suggest you trouble Badiran for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-travelled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when births were not so limited. But in this time of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eyes of the Empire, and every voyage must need to be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Caropt, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Lim Salominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Yes, Camilla, you got gifted a sub. It's not flying, it's jumping around. Well, good luck with the halo. I know it is difficult, but I know you can do it. Okay. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, oh yeah? Personal bleeding envoy. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me. I knew you was going up the wall, but I didn't realize it got that bloody high. I'm proud of ya, lad. Thinking of how far you've come, why, it's enough to bring a tear to me eye, and that I ain't the hail talking neither. Well, not just the ale, at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship past the order of Ozia laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Lominson are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dweller of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ulda. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense set foot. But you're a venturer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Course it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of trouble that plagues every nation. See, it ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and fighting beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Summer tells me you're going to be just fine. The rims had it rough, it's true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis a perfect time for a venturer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Okay. So, speak with Alnoflo at the airship landing. No. Stop running. The map. Yes. All the way up. Airship landing. Yeah. I hope I will never be bored though. So yeah. Greetings, sir. This is a counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait. Aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Corrupt Era, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. High Wind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. Jesus, our Lord and Savior. Yes, it is. Yes. The airship is pretty stylish. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. There's room for one person on the ship. I see, B. Enjoy the food. I will take a break too. I will be taking a break. Right after the cinematic ends. for 10 minutes. And then we will continue. Thank you. Enjoy your snack. Good fortune to ya, Corrupt. The day'll come when your name means the same as hero to the folk of this rim. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Castrum Accidents. Thank you very much, Onyx, for the cheers. Thank you very much. NB, thank you. Thank you all for the cheers. These guys are the bad guys, but they're so stylish. The armors look sick. Thank you, Pandora.
15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
I don't remember that at all. I think this is new.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
They use a mix of magic and technology. It's so stylish. It looks so good. So yeah.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved.
I know, but they are too stylish.
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the legatus's plan.
Oh, that's the bad guy's voice. Hmm.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
He has a gun. He has a gun blade too.
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Yeah. A gun sword to a sword fight. Might as well do that. New Gridania, which is not where we want to be. It is. There is a class that uses it. We might end up playing that. So yeah. So let's get out. Oh, you must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Gridania, Seer. The Elder Cid Seer awaits your arrival. They look pretty stylish too, so we will see. Oh, that's a very little one here. Okay. I will be taking my break now. And I will be back in around 10 minutes. So have a break too. And I will see you later. I am back. How are you all doing? Hello, Lou. Yeah, I had a good break. Ate some more cheese, so that's nice. Without the bread, it was a different cheese this time. Didn't need the bread for that. So yeah. Let's continue our quest, I guess. Yes, Jesus blessed my break, that's for sure. He did. He did indeed. We have, I don't know, five type of cheese on the fridge right now, which is pretty normal. So yeah. Greetings, good sir. You are the Lominsan envoy, are you not? I have received instruction to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurers at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the elder sits here awaits. Yes, I do love it. It deserved the love. So we are in the forest now. Captain wants to make me drink some water. Okay, I will do that. It is, V. It is indeed. God's quiver bow. What does it do? The makings of a gunbreaker. Oh, this is the quest to have a gun blade, and we need to be level 60. That's a lot. But first, we can become an archer, but I'm not really interested in that. Let's see where it is we have to go. Oh, it's not too far. But it's not here. Oops. I see, V. Enjoy playing with your friend. What will you be playing? Apex? Gonna go there. Where was it? But have fun. And I see. Why is it not here anymore? No. Oh, it's north. I see. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, I see. Yes, it is on Game Pass, I think. So, that's nice. I hope you enjoy it. Let us know how it is. I think I heard about it. Yeah. I see, Sparrow. Thank you very much. Have a good day or night. I don't know which it is, but yeah. Have fun, and we will see you later, Sparrow. Thank you very much. All right, B. Yes, keep me updated. You are the Luminsan envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Yes, you might. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Please come with me.
So you are the Laminsan envoy.
So, you are the damn, I can't even read anymore. Lominsan envoy?
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you
And an adventurer
yours.
besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Please.
Please.
Allow me to introduce
myself.
I am
Kani Sena, Elder Sidsia of Gridania and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral. I see, Camilla. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the grand companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknown to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and will never wish to see again. The carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. Yes, I will not stay much longer. Yeah, I think I might do the same today. I just get so engrossed into the stories that I don't see the time pass much. So yeah. Oh, despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in a blinking of an eye, while our own force fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When I last awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Gartenau. And so we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and home. To compound matter, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals while the Empire encroach upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which gave rise to the Alliance. I see, Lou. I'm not sure I want... I'm not sure if it's good, but... I see, Camilla. I hope it was worth it. I want to stream the game because... I don't know, it feels kind of... I want to share because I really like it. I really like the story, though it is a bit slow. But yeah. And yes, the last time was 9 hours. Not yesterday, but a bit ago. Yesterday was 7, I think. Yeah. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions should be made for a service here in Gridania. Thank you, Camilla. Thank you very much. I hope so. Though it is a bit long, I know, but yeah. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I will not put you to further trouble. I should see that my reply reaches the Admiral, Annan. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ulda, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. Oh, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ulda and beyond. Alright, Cookie. Enjoy the games. And we will see you later. I see, Cal. Thank you. Thank you, Cookie. Love you too. Which game are you going to play? Yeah. I need to go back down. Can I jump? No. Yes, I was asking you, which game are you going to play? Are you going to play Genshin? Greetings, sir. This is a counter for passenger traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Chiroptera, the Lominsan envoy? On behalf of all at Iwing Skyways, may I say that what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Yes, I will be flying with you, indeed. Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy not sleeping, mates, and yeah. Good night, mates. Have fun, have some sweet dreams, and we will see you later. And thank you, Carl. I don't think I'm the only one who balance gaming and chat, but I do like chatting as much as I like playing games. So maybe even more. So yeah. I see, Cookie. Is it working well? And at least I hope you are having fun. Try not to destroy everything with TNT in there. I see. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. You do not destroy things. Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe it's just because you don't have TNT yet. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Roban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hastings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okay. Let's go. I did not burn a forest. The forest caught fire by itself because of thunder. Yeah. Are you leaving, Fatima? Hola! Oh no, you have arrived. Welcome, Fatima. Did you sleep well? What type of house should you build in Minecraft? I'm so bad at that. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm terrible at Minecraft, at building things. So, modern, minimalist is what I like. The Luminsan envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect your the missive new beer, sir? My thanks. Yeah, sure. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed. Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you are the warrior, Melwib said. 'Tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagins. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Roban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities. I see, Camilla. Yeah. There are a lot of interesting ideas for Minecraft. Cartano? Hi, I remember Bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So, my counterparts have educated you. His pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans, 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Dos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nation of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sight upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Galleon has been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ulda, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. I see, Lou. Well, I might try to avoid the curse then. It got cold here too. I closed the window. It's the first time in weeks that happened. I had to close the window. That's crazy. But it feels good in a way. At least I should sleep well tonight. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. Nathi ordered a yar. Alright, I will go and witness it. The Garleans stare, and the elder sits here would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we are to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Mary will have a memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply, anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Why does it call me Anon? That's really weird. I see, Camilla. I hope your Wi-Fi gets better, though. You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the 3 nations before you may board an airship. You must pay the requisite fare in gills. Minions. You have obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. To learn the color, first use the whistle. I did that. Inventory. Oh, a wind-up airship. Wind-up airship minion. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Nathy, for the cheers. Thank you very much. You want me to add? Sure. Oh, my lord and envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant, yeah? Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Lim Salominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I see, Camilla. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can find your stuff back. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Bateran, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credential than you. Bateran would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. So, we need to go back. I see. I want to go and get the big crystal here, though. Damn. Vocal. Oh, come on. I almost sneezed, but did not go all the way. I hate when it does that. I see. The Wi-Fi should not have influence on your game, though. That's really weird. Okay. These are all the guilds. No, I could not sneeze. I don't know why it does that. It's holding me back. Oh, you're playing on the server, okay. Yeah, in that case it does, yeah. Okay. I'm getting all the shards, but the big one, I don't know where it is. Goldsmith, it's not the one I want. There's another shard here. The miners. This is not the one I want either. Oh, we are outside finally. Oh, you're playing in Nathy's server. I see. No, I do not. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Where would it be? Where could it be? I think it's over here. Can I go out from here? I don't think so. Pearl Lane. Okay. Dishonor before death. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the game design is really good. The game is really pretty. Finally, I think this is the right place. Okay. Or not. Can go out here. Yeah. It just Minecraft, there is not enough guidance in it, in a way. Like, I need to be guided in a game. It's too free, Minecraft. What is that? It could happen to you. I will take. Do be careful with those. Break anything and I should be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon, what is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune in prizes, ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer, nay? Ye gods, man, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrill to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the straight at the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple-tiered tables. At the Gold Saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's care after grueling days of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? Wink, wink. But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Tal's good name you can experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple-tiered tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. Where is it? Oh, it's here. I almost missed it. Celeste? Is it a color? Might as well try to learn a little bit of Spanish. Okay, that's good. So, and now I want to change my class. I need to find where it is now. There's one here. Could it be that? Please. That might be it. Greetings, pugilist. No, it's not the one I want. I mean, I can as well join it. I'm planning to choose warrior, sword and shield for now. Past time you got your ass back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Oh. You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. I swear to the gods. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's what you were asking, yeah. It just the Celeste threw me off a little bit. What, you're here to enroll? Oh, well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fist and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combination can a pugilist realize his potential. Crazy old man. Cricket, I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, son. It gives me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Alright, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself. Now. Yeah, sure. Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log. Opponents that you might hone your skills against. And so as to make a budding pugilist of you, here's your very own pair of aura. Not tad old and rusted, but that'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. No, I have a mind to assist you. Your first lesson. Arm yourself with your new weapon. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Okay. I see, Camilla. Yeah, I guess that was it. So, yeah. I changed it. Thank you for explaining. I mean, it is kind of a change. I can always. So I thought it was an evolution, but it's not really an evolution. The blue one deals more damage, and the yellow one is more defensive, and it has a buff. Like, does that skill, or the Topaz Carbuncle to execute Glittering Topaz. Create a barrier around you that absorbs damage, totaling 30% of your maximum HP. So yeah. So it kind of is like a change. I can choose whichever one I want. I thought it would be an evolution, but not really. Thank you, B. Okay. So this is Thaumaturge. Oh, I think this is where I want to go. Yeah. Let's go there. You used to be a translator? I see. I tried to be one, but it's difficult. It's super hard to translate. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, adventurer. Here, member term. Yes, I want to join. So we will become a gladiator. There's not an Uldan alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of that dream than a gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Oh, I see. Yeah, it must be fun in that case. Yeah. In France, like, to be translator for English, it's like for high level stuff. There is no need of a translator for low level, like kind of there is a word in French, but like all public. Like if you want to be a translator, you need to be like for companies and stuff like that, and it's really hard. But that's great. That must have been very interesting. Unless the kid was getting a roasting by the teacher, then you must have a lot less fun. Through all its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training method is second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph, meet the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it, think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. Yes, I will rise above. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Mila, seek her out and obtain her approval. I see, that's great. Hi, I heard Lulutsu. You're corrupt hero. Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our art. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. Yeah, I imagine it must be really confusing for kids, growing up with two languages. So, yeah. I see, Camilla. I hope you have fun with your sister. But, yeah, I will see you later. Try to enjoy it. Alright, Lou. Enjoy resting. You really need it. I see, Fatima. It's okay. You need to learn in a way, so listening is good for learning, even if you understand just a little bit. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield the blade well is anything but simple. Yeah, Camilla. I don't think I will be, but yeah, don't worry. Okay, B. Like, you don't have to translate everything in. I mean, yeah, for other people might be better. But yeah, I understand the Spanish. Okay, just sometimes one word will be weird. I will be confused, but I usually understand. Okay. For every Coliseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Caropt, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Yeah, sure. Then welcome, gladiator, to your new home. Take this sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours now. Consider it a gift if you like. Now wear it on your hip as I do and show me you are ready to begin your training. I will take it. Alright, I will, if I need to be. Thank you. Okay, so we have a sword now. Yes. And I will add it. Here we go. First sword, Mila wishes to gauge your aptitude for the sword. Ah, amazing what a difference a sword can make. Your expression, your posture. You're already brimming with confidence. Let's see if that confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Ul'dah you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Oh, and use your sword, Caropt. I'm a gladiator and I aim to train you as one. Now go. Okay. Let's go and train. I did not activate this one, I think. Good. You've attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shard in Ul'dah, the gate of Nal, the gate of Tal, the gate of Shultana, and the airship landing are now accessible as Aethernet destination. Oh, great. So we unlock new destination. So it's the north part. And we need to teleport. Well, let's see. Let's try them out, I guess. Thank you, Lou. If you need some rest, do a rest. And thank you for the luck and love. Okay. That's looking pretty nice. Flight or fight. What does that do? Increase physical damage dealt by 25%. Okay, it's a buff. I see. I guess we can zoom a little bit to see more the action. We are good to go. Alright, Lou, continue melting. Enjoy the process. And take some well-deserved rest. Oh, wait, before you disappear, let me take a look at what you made. Oh my god. I see. I see, Lou. I watched it. And oh yeah, I will rest. I will take some rest, but I'm okay, really. I'm feeling more than okay. Yeah, like this type of games are, I don't know. I feel great when I play that. I've been training on Apex too during my free time. I've been doing sphere tracking, which is so hard. It is just so hard. But yeah. I guess I could kill more. Level 3. I could level up a little bit more. So yeah. Yes, exactly. Trying to be the best. But it's really nice. Even every day when I use the mouse, I feel like I feel the difference a little bit. So yeah, it's really useful. Trying at least, Carl. Trying. Combos are great. Yeah. I think there's an option for the combos for them to happen automatically. Keep enable vibration. No. No. How great your art is. Not how cursed you are. Don't get it wrong. Accessibility. Theme. Display. No, it's not that. Character. Oh, yeah. Filter. Oh, enable target cycling. Non-party NPC. No. Party members. No. When weapon is drawn. Don't target NPCs. Yeah, enemies. That's good. Apply that. Hotbar settings. Cross. Enable cross. Yeah. Hold toggle. Toggle may be nice. Oh yeah, the macros are something. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hello, Lee. Yeah, I'm sure you will get better very soon. It's something that is very quick to get used to. You just need to play a lot of B, and yeah. No, you are not, Lou. You are not cursed at all. It's really cute, your style, so don't worry. But it's funny you made me bold. Like, everybody's trying to make me bold for some reason. And I'm not. So, yeah. I am not bored. At least not yet. System. Do I have accessibility? Where is it? Macros. User macros. Oh, damn. I remember that. There was so many. We'll take care of that another day. Welcome back, Cookie. No, I am not going bald. Bald? Bald? Belt? I don't even know which one it is anymore. I'm getting confused. What are you doing to me? Oh, edit. I see. Put this here. Finally. Okay. I was looking for that. Yes. The other is hunting. Hunting log. Okay. Western Tamalan. And we are on Central. So let's go do that. Bold. I see. Okay, I will pronounce it like that from now on. Bold. Alright, Lou. See you later. Have a good rest. I might play for an hour more. Something like that. So yeah. Yeah, here you go. Little ladybug. Okay. Got the 3. The next one is Cactua in Western. The 80 Sin of Sasamo. Ah, well, it's here. Did not have to go very far. Drink water ordered by Lee. I see. I will do that. Goodbye, Tweetp. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and we will see you later. Thank you very much. Have fun. Whatever it is you decide to do. Okay. Yes, I did. I did drink it, yeah. Oh, lame. Which one is the next? Hammerbeak. Western Tamarine, Ameria. Let's go and continue that. Thank you, Lee. Anyway, where the heart is. There's information that might interest. The goblet, all that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to biders. Regardless of their origin, even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could end up owned by Willy Thief for it. Oh, beg your pardon, see? It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it, but when you consider that Ulda is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Alright, Carl. Enjoy your day, have fun, and we will see you later. Okay. So this is a quest for housing again. Another one. Hammerbeak, level 5. Nice. Thank you, Carl. I will. I already do. I already enjoy the game. So... okay, let's continue. Hopefully, we can find some more. Why am I a poor man now? I'm not. Thank you very much, Onyx, for the cheers. Thank you so much. You think I don't want to know? No, tell me. I'm curious now. Oh, that's nice. That's an airy. Good. That's really good. I have... Who is Nick? When am I gonna rest? I'm going to rest in... I'm going to go to sleep in 2 hours. So, yeah. Welcome back, Captain. Did you have a good nap? I hope you did. Yeah, I remember now. Welcome back. Okay. Is there a crystal somewhere? Is there none? Really? Oh, there's one here. There's a none down there, though. I think I might go up top. Oh, it quit. Seriously? You definitely didn't. Yeah. I'm sure you didn't. Nobody dreams of what we do. It will be weird. Central, Western, Central, 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 Western, Horizon Edge. Okay, let's go north. No, I don't want to do that. Yes, Cookie, tell me. Tell me who my competition is. I want to know, I'm curious like that. I see, Captain. I'm glad you are flattered. It's a bit silent right now. It's the desert. Training our gladiator ship. Level 10. Okay, they're pretty high level. Let's make sure. Let's see if we can deal with them. It should be okay. $119 XP. It's pretty nice. It's nice. I see. Does he stream on Twitch too? I'm quite happy you didn't ditch me, so that's nice. Are you sure? I'm watching the chat and I'm not looking at my characters. At my guy. Okay. That is done. Why am I cursed? Why? I see. I'm glad I am more fun. Even though I seems to be cursed. I don't want to be in that fate. Might depend. No. What do you mean? No, no, I don't. I don't watch what I make. That's one of my mantras. I don't think I'm cursed, really. Ray is cursing has cursed my community by by forcing me to make it nyas and all these kind of things. But yeah. I did not try to eat the mic. I spoke like that. Very close to it. Let's see. Yeah, they're bullying me. They're being minis. I see, Fatima. Sorry about that. I will be stopping soon, I should. But yeah. Yeah, they're being mean to me. Really? Does it... Ow! Does it hurt the ears when I go very close like that? I can't see my volume when I do that. So... You need perma-sleep, Lee? No, don't. Please. It's not good for you to sleep permanently. Eternal slumber, yeah. It's not a good thing. Welcome back, Kairopt. I take it you've dispatched the beasts, and with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. You must remember and reflect on each one of you if you are to recognize and eliminate the deficiency in your technique. Your training under me should continue once the haft sifts so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Kairopt, the next will be available upon reaching. Yeah. Give me the next. Ah, Kairopt, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talent are not the same as our own. In such situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrade, who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happened that Mobody of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lumisen marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside of her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lumisen and make your presence known by bellowing, Face me, marauders. In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. What is happening now? Seek out alumni. Oh, okay. I will be going and doing that. No, it's this way. Chaos and a funeral is happening. That must be an interesting funeral. Cheeses can do anything as long as there is cheese. With the fun back in funeral. Yeah. Not too sure about that. But emotes. Which one was it? Face me. You know your friend, he has a 12 diamond cheat. Think he can charge us more because we're foreigners. But he gets his own back. Mark my word. What? You're blaming me because he little shit shot his own pants? Well, bugger, I'm bugger you too. Okay. Got 2 of them. Third one here. The hell's your problem? Maybe she like a man rough. What he is supposed to be? A bleeding mad servant? Don't matter. You're going for the mood. Okay. Oh, the last one is here. Yeah, yeah. Oi, come on now. He was disputing me pro sea wolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be. But we aren't finished. Well, we just being kind of letting them fight me and they leave. They're lacking courage. Is that a guy walking around with an umbrella? Why? Why do you do that? That's not a weapon. And it's sunny. It's the desert. There's no rain. Why is he having an umbrella? Well, it's super sunny. It's in the middle of the desert. Maybe he's a vampire. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he is. Maybe you're right at that. Inside, oh damn. Okay, I'm going to use the teleporter. Yeah, he was very sassy, yeah. Alright, Cookie. Have fun doing your chores. But, yeah. You should go to you should go to sleep then, Lou. If you're that tired, I will go in a little bit too. I won't be lasting very long anymore. So yeah. Just who the hell do you think he is speaking to, maggot? I'm far more the driven, and me and my bloody mouth has been raving so long, mother scared the children with daily borders. Don't believe me words? Then I'll let me ask do the talking. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to Farmel the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody murmurs, or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then, unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better. That's a big sword. That sword, it couldn't be. Frenzy? But only the sword of Nald would... Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Okay. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Staying up to that lonely son was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldis, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you back then. But that hardly concerns you. This day I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me... No, I do not think I am. Quicksand, Momodi. I swear if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Kairob, do me a favor and don't tell Myla about meeting Aldis. Alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Oh. You do not meet the following requirements. Okay, that's too bad. Greetings, adventurer. Ideal in the issuing of guild leave. Battlecraft leaves? Oh, we can get them. Gonna get quests. Okay, but I think I will be stopping here. I'm getting tired. So yeah. I will be stopping here. I will be continuing to play tomorrow during the day to bring it back to the level so we can continue the main quest. So yeah, it was really fun. Like, I love this game so much. Starting to get to have some daylight here too. So yeah. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Have a good day, a good night, a good evening, whatever. Enjoy yourself, have fun, and remember to hydrate. All right. Thank you, Lou. So yeah. Thank you, Lee. Thank you very much. I will rest well, and I will make sure to drink some water. So yeah. Thank you, Firehaza, for following the channel. Thank you very much. And yeah, I will see you all later. Have fun. Good night. Bye. Bisous.